What up, campers, gamblers, punters, hustlers, LoBaggers? Happy Thursday, April 30th to all of you. I'm refreshed. I'm focused. I'm coming off a bad week, which was coming off the heels of a spectacular week. And this is our last 3 days attacking Oaklawn Park, and we have to make the most of it. And I am locked in. I got Gas Station Sushi's action. I got Dennis Garcia's action. It is time for us to get that cash. And after last week, I need it badly. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you to odds.com for sponsoring the show. Check out odds.com. Check out their website. Follow them on Twitter. Subscribe to their YouTube page. They are supporting us. And we're very, very thankful. And Cynthia Paniagua from odds.com. She's an OG LoBagger. OG LoBaggers. She's the one who put Loshak and me together. Cynthia Paniagua. This isn't some creepy site coming out of nowhere. This is OG LoBaggers supporting this show, and I'm very, very thankful. Shout out to Alex Ramirez, Boston Nick, Buzznuts, G-Rod, JL, Alex Johnson, Viper NB, Rittis, A9ZB, Rambo's brother, Paul Thompson, Baccio Guido, Mo Scream TV in the house, Christopher Hogan, Paul Thompson, Dennis Garcia, the legend Dennis Garcia, Bruce T, Cup of Sun in the house, Philip Arnold, Michael Irvelina, Ron Lofton, Skywalker, DFS, OG Johnson, Kirk, Nitish Ramnath, Russ, ready to go. Great to see Russ in the house. Hector Rodriguez, Christopher Hogan, Aniket Potier, Vishnu Reddy in the house. Yes, sorry, I will be able to send you something. Give me a second to get my bearings and shit together, but I will send something. Coco Bongo, Matthew Nathan, Ben Martin, Tony Icolano, Beach Boss, Zippy Bite coming to us live from Nigeria. And that's Marlon Dean Duru, Ixnizzle, the pride of Ohio in this joint. Martin Riggs, Michael Grant, Deacon Mike, Nick VT, Guillermo Zertucci. God, I can't wait to cap always with you all week, Guillermo. What a great guy. What a spectacular capper. Please give our love to Eli, too, a giant up-and-coming handicapper. Eli Zertucci. Christian Jaku, Chef G in the house. Hector Rodriguez, Maito, K. Phil, Von Polo, Pink Eye Genie, Big Slick Bets. What a group. Corey Kelly. It's time to get to work. Thank you. We had a light issue. You guys probably noticed the first few weeks, first month of the show. We were trying to figure out the light issue. The light issue's figured out, man. I can now go to Jigga's white party and fuck Oprah. All right. At Young Chillionaire, Kirk, Al Hard, Swervin. Let's get to work. Dennis Garcia said, I really liked Avon Cooler today, but unfortunately he scratched. I got to go over scratch. We have 9 minutes to post. There's Paul Tucci. There's the Big Ragu, the legend Big Ragu. Boston Nick, Marco Lou. All right. Gerardo Hernandez, Nilo in the house. J-Dub ready to get where you at, Snoop. I love it, J-Dub. Nitin J. Paul in the house. Connie McLaughlin, what's the spread? Pete Hernandez. Jonathan D. Bonga. Captain Marvel, well done. Mr. Ghoster, Big Tom Callahan. Darren Skeeth. The team is ready to go. Let's fire. Let's fire. Series business. All right. Let's go. So save this. I got to send Vishnu Reddy the past performances. I will. I also need to go over very quickly the scratches here and go over my action and see if I am affected quickly here. Race 1, I am good. Starship Bubba did not join. Okay. Race 2, I am good. Beautiful. Race 3, race 4, I'm good. Race 6. I thought that was a real sneaky look you had, Dennis. I'm sad that didn't happen for you. Race 7, I'm good. Race 8, good. Damn it. Hurt at race 10. Damn it. Okay, that'll happen. Race 11, I'm all good. Okay, beautiful. Early changes there. And do we have anything I need? Well, we'll worry about Oaklawn, and this is our last 3 days to attack Oaklawn. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind and get paid. Okay, that's ready to go. So let's talk about this very, very quickly. There's Ski Profit in the house. I am rocking a Ski Life shirt. My guy, Ski Profit, thank you for joining us, man. So much love to you. And thank you for rolling with us. I love it. Ski Profit in the house. NBA Elite NBA handicapper. All right. Whew. Oh, and J Dub's Schnizzle's guy out of Ohio. I love it. Respect. We got Schnizzle and J Dub. Man, I'll be rolling down to Cleveland and partying with you guys as soon as this shit gets back to normal. But who cares? Not who cares. Let's forget about what's going on outside. Let's focus on what's going on right here and get this cash. I need it bad. Last week was awful, and I'm only starting today with $119.43 in the account. I'm vulnerable. All right, we're 7 minutes to race one. Let's get a very, very quick email sent out very, very quickly. So Vishnu is good. Here we go. And then I can start hammering these races. So we're going to do it like we've done the previous Thursdays, where we go over gas stations looks, Dennis's looks. Dennis breaks down each race as well. So we'll go over that quick review. Then we'll go over my looks. And then we will attack new. Come on. No time. Vishnu ready. Program. Attach. Come on. Get there. Here we go. Attaches copy. Hurry! Okay. All right, it's just been sent, Vishnu. Let me know if you have a problem with that. Okay. Let's go. Boston Nick saying it won't rain at Gulfstream for at least 1 hour, maybe more. Kirk says Wesley Ward's horse race 2 unbeatable. We've been beating those babies. We've been beating them, and I'm going to try to beat Wesley Ward again. So let's go through this right now. There's Rod Zawacki. We would love to have you on, Rod Zawacki, and we could go round 2. There's the sports keg in the house. Rod, we'd love that. And Bosnick says the rain is coming. And Michael Grant says we got the keg in this piece. All right, sports keg in the house as well. Race 1, 5 minutes to post. Okay, let's start by looking at what gas station is doing on race 1. Gas station, race 1 is on the 11. Pull this up here. He is on the 11. Cardiac Kid, morning line 3-1, now 2-1. That's gas station sushi. Now, let's go to Dennis Garcia. Dennis Garcia is also on Cardiac Kid. Dennis going 11, 12, 6, 1. Why don't we listen to a breakdown from Dennis Garcia on this race? Those of you who aren't following Dennis Garcia, do it right now. He's a spectacular follow at Garcia Gaming. I'm going to put it in the chat right now, at Garcia Gaming. All about us beating the track, beating the 20% VIG. That averages out to 20% VIG. There you go. Please follow Garcia Gaming. All right, let's go right now to race 1. Quote unquote from Dennis Garcia here. Let's get there. Come on. Okay. The first Cardiac Kid gets a field he's capable of beating, dropping out of a maiden special weight competition. Likely needed his last anyway off a 4-month layoff. No idea what to do with this, with the race. Abda and Starship Bubba are coming out. We don't need to worry about Starship Bubba. You could tell others were trying to navigate him. Abda rushed up early in the 3 path to be part of the pace and can improve second time out. Wake Up Prospects, Tigers Back, and Preacher can both improve, switching to turf, dropping out of a maiden special weight. They were never winning. All right, that's straight from Dennis Garcia. Let me pull up. So we have 3 minutes to post. Now, I'm taking a shot here. I'm going against the grain, and we'll see how this ends up. But I agree with Dennis's take on the, let me get to it, the 3 strong ending. I took a very close look at strong ending, and I watched his last 2 races, and I do not want strong ending. I guess 6-1, but we knew he was going to come down from that 12-1 morning line. That does not appeal to me. Who I'm going to take a shot with is Gatto Maroney. First-time starter out of the Breen barn. Beautiful, Kelly Breen. And the training is consistent and fast. Dylan Davis is having a good meet. I know when we started the show, he was just taking our money, continually taking our money. Mr. Cokester is also on the 4. I just see a 22-1 opportunity where there's question marks all over the field. Too good to pass up. We have Lime Teeny, the 8, morning line 7-2, now down to 4-1. I understand why a Pletcher horse that cost $240,000 at Keeneland September sale is getting bet, but that performance, albeit on turf, which is what we're doing here. So I should say albeit on turf, but that performance was weak. That performance was weak. 2nd of April, and the training times leave something to be desired. And I have a question as to what I'm going to get from Gatto Maroney. Kelly Breen, first-time starters hitting at 18%. Debut maiden claimers hitting at 25%. And I look at the 21-1 that I'm getting, and it's enough for me to take a shot. And that's exactly what I'm going to do here. I'm not going to invest a ton of money in this race, so I'm going to lock in right now on the 4, and I'm going to tie the 4 to Cardiac Kid, who both Dennis and Gas Station are on. You know, I'm going to take a shot at a 21-1 to get the day started. K. Phil says, I like the 5 with Verrazano, 24% maiden claimers, taking a shot like you. And I took a very long look at This Is Sparta. You got Christophe Clement as the trainer, who's got to break that goose egg sitting beside him at the meet so far. 19 mounts, 4 seconds, 3/3, 0 wins. I understand. I completely understand why you are taking a shot with This Is Sparta. These are the spots where we want to take shots, maiden races. Now, when you see a situation, and Pink Eye Genie also on fire, when you see a situation where both Gas Station Sushi and Dennis Garcia are on the favorite, well, that's fine. Then hammer the favorite. Like, I understand completely why you would bet the favorite then. When we have maiden races and Dennis and Gas Station are not on the favorite either, then, you know, you want to find another option. And that's what I'm doing here. And Cardiac Kid has been racing against better, dropping from maiden special weights down to a maiden claimer. McPeak doing that is just hitting 15%, not dominant. All right. Great stuff, Fred. Thank you for your insight, and great to have you. I am going to make a move right now on this race. And make a move right now on Gatto Maroney. I'm getting 20-1. I'm going to go $6 across the board, and then I'm going to tie a $2 exactor box here. Gatto Maroney, the 11 Cardiac Kid, and I'm going to box it. And we are in business. We are in business. Don Ricci says they're talking rain after the 3rd. We could have races off the turf later. Guitar Rat saying, anybody excited about the Arkansas Derby this weekend? With Shooter Shoot being scratched, it looks now like Charlatton's going to go for like 1-9. But we're going to get a chance to see Nadal and Charlatan run, so that will be very, very fun. Samster Lop going 8-3 exactas. And let's see what Rod Zawacki gave us his action earlier. Dennis Garcia going 1-11, 6-11, 11-12. That's coming from Dennis Garcia here. And Ixnizzle also did a 11-4-8 exactor box. Maito going 9-2-5. Mississippi Kid on Abda at 9-2. Mississippi Kid 11-6. I thought I had Rod Zawacki's here. I thought I had his action here, but I can't seem to find it. Can't seem to find it. Anish says, your point review on the 6. Let's take a look at the 6. Tigers back with Zayas in the reins. Morning line 10-1. You are now getting 7-1. You got Dale Roman says $370,000 at the Keeneland September sale. So, there was a lot invested in Tigers back out of Go Zapper and Awesome again from the Sire side, from Dam side, Native Strike and Smart Strike. Zayas hitting 12% at the meet. Dale Roman says 1 winner out of 15 runners right now, which, by the way, Acacia is going 11.58. 11.58. 11.58. Yeah, Rod's in the chat. Nilo, Rod's here rolling with us. There's Marco Lou in the house. I might stick with Oaklawn today if the rains, and Marco Lou's saying the rains are coming again in Florida as we expect. So let's enjoy these dirt races while we have them right now. Dom Ricci says, I'm leaning the 6 also in the exacta. 2 races under the 3-year-old Colts belt. First one, put up a 55 buyer outside post. Did not have a nice start and was middling the whole way. That was maiden special weight 47K. Then came back a month later in a maiden special weight 43K. And again, didn't show speed. Training times are fine. April 12th put up a 48-4, so that was pretty nice. After that, put up a 102-4, which was slow on a 5 furlong training run. Maiden special weight to maiden claiming for Romans, just hitting at 10%. So not giant for 10, not giant numbers for Romans in this situation. But I can understand why you'd want. Dom Ricci going 5, 6, 11 exactor boxes and 11 to win place. 11 Cardiac Kid, your favorite at 2-1. Your favorite at 2-1. So I'll just post my transaction here very quickly. There we go. Paste there. And just a little exactor box. All righty. Ziggy in the house. Ziggy 007 going with This Is Sparta. Now getting 7-1 on This Is Sparta. And we are loading in for the first at Gulfstream. Thank you guys so much for hanging with us. Beginning of a week. We'll be here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We have the Oaklawn Derby on Saturday, which is broken into 2 heats. It's going to be extremely enjoyable. And I'm very thankful to be rolling with you guys today. Let's see how this first race pops off. Thank you, Deacon Mike. Much love to you. Rod Zawacki, there's his action right there. 358 exactor boxes. 358 exactor boxes. And Mr. Gokster says, let the day be glorious. Best of luck, fam. Yes, Mr. Gokster. Let's let this day be glorious, shall we? All right, race 1. Ray Brockington in the house. Great to see you, Ray. Mr. Gokster going 4, 8, 11. And we're in business. We are in business. Cup of Sun here. We get a ton of positivity from our guy, Cup of Sun, in the house. Race 1, Gulfstream, and they're off. They're off. Looks like a bit of a heel clip of the my 4 on the 3. The 8 gets off to a beautiful start there. Lime Teeny firing right out. Remember, we are going 1 1/16 miles on the Hallandale Beach turf. A lot of traffic there right behind, and my Gatto Moroni's right involved, right behind that first fleet and stuck in traffic. That may help Davis keep him under wraps for a push here at some point, but he's in a dangerous spot, Gatto Moroni, right now. Lime Teeny and Cardiac Kid, your 2 favorites, have popped out to the lead. Cardiac Kid, that opening quarter, by the way, in 24-3, and Cardiac Kid now coming up to the right hip of the leader, Lime Teeny. In 3rd place is that 3, Strong Ending. Strong Ending in a dangerous spot. We'll see if Strong Ending is ready to pounce. Right beside him is the 30-1 14 Rap Store Rocks. And then right in between them is the 4 Gatto Moroni. Gatto Moroni, that half pretty slow, 49-1. We'll see who's able to put in a drive right now. Who could put on a drive right now? It doesn't look like Gatto Moroni is going to be going into a drive. Doesn't look like it, but here comes Strong Ending at 9-2. Remember, this was a morning line of 12-1, and Strong Ending. I watched middling races of his, but he's looking very dangerous, and he's coming up on the outside right now. Coming up on the outside to take the lead on Cardiac Kid, and Strong Ending is going to Looks like he's trying to blow right past. And now another shot by Lime Teeny there. The three of them are coming up to the finish. And it looks like Strong Ending will take the cash. A 3:11 exactor box. Strong Ending, after the middling races that I watched them perform, looks strong. Strong in that opening race. There you go. There you have it. 3:5:11 does cash, and Pink Eye, you get the 3 on top, which is going to be extremely helpful for the payout there. Strong Ending, man. I watched his last 2 races. I just wasn't sure if he had it in him. Vasquez, first time riding him. Maybe we blame Rodriguez for the other races. The favorites come 3:11.8. 3:11.8. Nilo, the first race curse is still very much in play. Strong Ending looked strong. And is no longer a maiden. Off his back. Okay, Phil says 12-1 morning line. Yeah, 12-1, bet down to 9-2 and ready to attack. There's your final, 3:11.8. And Percher, the 12, came in 4th. 3:11.8. All right. The curse continues. Don Reaches says something we haven't seen much of, off the pace winning. Off the pace winning. Matthew Nate says, I now see why the 4 was 22-1. Still alive on the double. Nice job, K. Phil. Strong Ending fired. Strong Ending fired. All right, let's move on to race 2. We have the 2-year-olds attacking. The 2-year-olds attacking. Mr. Gokster said the race set up perfect for the 3. Look, the race set up, the last 2 races, Strong Ending was in. Set up perfect for him. Strong Ending in a $25,000 maiden race went off as the favorite at 2-1. The next race goes down to $12,500, goes off as a favorite again at even money, and couldn't seal the deal, but does it here. Shy Archie says, all right, get some winners today, everyone. Yes, Shy Archie. And Mike Fardell is saying that the 3 was favored in the last 2 races. Kirk says 3-horse working good. Yeah, the 3-horse, that last training session was really nice. 48-4 was the bullet out of 21 horses. Ran great. And you can see the weather change already at Gulfstream. We are 55 minutes away from Oaklawn. All right, let's attack the second race here at Gulfstream Park right now. Let's start by looking at what gas station Sushi is doing here. And he is on the 2. Over here right now. He is on the 2, Missing Link with Tyler Gaffalion. The 2, Missing Link is what gas station is doing here. With Fox, the trainer, hitting at 11%. And with 2-year-olds, he's hitting at 17%. Debut maiden claiming hitting at 12%. First starters hitting at 8%. So 2-year-olds, much better numbers with 2-year-olds than he has with other first-time starters. Cup of Sun says Missing Link is my horse too. Let's move over and see what what Dennis Garcia is doing. Dennis Garcia is on the 1, Special Inclusion. Going 1-3-8. Special Inclusion. The 3, Sunshine City, is the Wesley Ward horse. And Wesley Ward, well known for his expertise with 2-year-olds, 26% over the last 5 years, was beaten last week twice by Juan Alvarado. And Juan Alvarado has the 8 Darla. The $2 exactor, wow, paid $31.40. God, the tape I was watching on him just didn't make me think he had it in him. 11.20 to win and 32.40 in the exactor box right there. Maxwell Smart in the house. Big Roo says, what's the distance? We're going 4.5 furlongs. It's a little 2-year-old baby race, 4.5 furlongs. And Guillermo Zertucci going 1-2-3 box. 1-2-3 box right now. My plan, well, let's let Dennis. My plan was to try to beat Sunshine City. Wesley Ward, Sunshine City. And I was going to do that with either special inclusion or Darla, depending on what money I was getting. All right, let's talk about this spot from Dennis's breakdown here. And here we go. Race 2. This is from Dennis Garcia. It says, in the Gulfstream Race 2, I want special inclusion who has 3 gate works for a trainer who does well with this type. He calls upon the services of a jock he's been successful with. The Ward Philly Sunshine City figures to take plenty of action, but considering Ward 2-year-olds have been losing at Gulfstream, I'm inclined to take a small shot against. Perhaps Darla keeps trainer Alvarado rolling with the 2-year-olds, though I'm dubious. And Dennis Garcia is making a move on the 1 special inclusion. And I'm not entirely sure if he's going to add exactors or trifectas in his action. We will hear soon. Fred Lawn saying the 3 is taking money and the 4 is taking a bit. Watch out for the 4. The 4 Kitten's Dream out of Saba and Kitten's Joy. Morning line 30-1 with Victor LeBron and David Rakoff. Morning line 30-1 and bet down to 10-1. Fred is right. That is a big move on the 4, which means the betting public is staying away from the 8 Darla. Let's start looking at these one at a time and go through them right now. Samster Lop liking the 4 across the board. Jack Triper liking the 8 Darla. Big Ragu says, give me the Ward horse. Cup of Sun says it's still 30-1 here at Bet Online. 30-1. That is the 4 Kitten's Dream, as Fred tells us, is taking a lot of money. All right. For the love of gambling, says FanDuel today's best bets. Race 2, number 1 special inclusion, and our Cup of Sun loving the 2. All right. Let's talk about each and every one of these. The 1 special inclusion out of Social Inclusion and Pioneer of the Nile. Jaramillo, the jockey, hitting at 10%. Gilberto, the trainer, has had 4 runners at this meet, and 1 got into the winner's circle. In 2020, at all tracks, he's had 31 runners and 7 winners. 7 times he has succeeded. First start, he's very good. And we heard Dennis allude to that in his breakdown. First start, 50%. Debut maiden claiming 55%. Woo. That is from the 1 special inclusion. Dean Eden says, not sure if DRF page is right, but the 9 was bet down to 1-5. What do you mean? Right now the 9's at 9-1. The 9's at 9-1. Yeah, it's definitely glitched, Dean. All right. Let's keep rolling. Let's move on to the 2, but I can certainly see why Dennis is interested in special inclusion with what Zerpa does with these babies and what he does in sprints, what he does in maiden claimers. Wow. Very, very impressive numbers. Zerpa with maiden claimers at 50%. Wow. All right, let's go on to the 2, Missing Link. This is the filly that Gas Station likes, with Gaffaleone and Fox. 2 training runs that we can study from. Nice, showed speed, 3 furlong sprints. 2-year-olds, Fox hitting at 17%, maiden claiming hitting at 19%. Out of Cantheros and Lionheart from the sire side, Visarno and Kitten's Joy from the dam side. Alex Johnson, those big jumps from 30 to 10-1 interest me. You have to believe that there is reason and sharp money coming in on that bet. So it's not something that I want to fade at all. It's something that I want to look further into. So it's something that if I don't have any action or don't want to have any action on that horse, it means I've got to take a closer look, because there are sharp minds out there who think that there's a ton of value on that. So it's not something I want to fade. It just means you have to study it harder. Let's talk about the 3 even money favorite, Sunshine City. Irad Ortiz came back to the track on Saturday with 4 winners. God, he is good. He is very good. Aggravatingly good. Wesley Ward, we've talked about his dominance in this 2-year-old market, hitting at 26% over the last 5 years, and Maiden Claiming hitting at 25%. Irad at the meet, 15 mounts, 4 wins, 3 seconds, 2/3. 10 of his 15 mounts, he's been in the money. A lot of training sessions, some on dirt, some on turf. This is a dirt race. Some on turf, some on dirt. All right. Paul Thompson saying missing link, best back this morning in the UK from 8-1, now down to 5-1. Missing link, 8-1, now down to 5-1 in the UK. Here at the tote, morning line 4-1, still at 4-1. All right. That's Sunshine City. Ward, the breeders are the Ramseys. Sire Creative Cause and Giants Causeway, and Dams, Object, and Warfront. And Dangerous. There's no doubt about it. Stelly 18. I mean, every situation is different. Stelly 18 saying, what about overlays? The other, you mean underlays? Can you elaborate on that when you have a couple minutes? Is there a rule of thumb when you start to look at those? In fact, there is, and we look for value all the time as gamblers. We look for value. But the mistake I made last week was I think it was a maiden race, and there was first-time starters, or at least half the field was first-time starters. And there was 2 first-time starters I liked. They were both morning line, let's say 10-1. The one went down to 9. One of them went down to 9-2. The other went up to 25-1. And because I was losing, I was reaching and chasing. And I looked at the 25-1 and thought, oh, well, the value's there if I like them both. So take the 25-1. And the 9-2 won the race. So when you see, it's tricky, and every situation is different. You want to find value. You want to find overlays. But when a horse is being supported by the betting public, there's generally a good reason why. And when a horse is being ignored by the betting public, and it's not a black and white thing, but when a horse is being ignored by the betting public, there's generally a reason why. And we see giant long shots cash. So every situation is different. But I don't have a problem when I see my horse taking money. If I have look at that last race. Strong Ending or whatever his name was, morning line 12-1, bet down to 9-2 and wins the race. When people are supporting your horse, that's not a bad thing. Sure, you want the longer odd, but it's just not a bad thing. All right. Oh, Hushi Sushi from Paul Thompson. Okay, all you guys, don't forget, we are coming up with horse names for the gas station sushi family, and I have a page here where I am keeping track of all of the names that we've come up with, and I will add that one right now. Right there, from Paul Thompson. I love it. Okay. Yeah, Matthew Nathan, I love that idea. And Nitty Foo, yes, I'm on Latruska at Oaklawn. And the Baffert horse, I forget his name offhand, but it's going to take a ton of money. And yes, I'm going to take Latruska to win. All right. I believe I did, but I'll copy it again, Kevin Edge. So anybody who comes up with a horse name, all right, let me know. We have a pick 4 from Fred here. Pick 4 from Fred, 2362478 348 $120 pick 4. Fred going for a big score. I didn't thank you for anything, Fred. Did I? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep rolling here through this. The next is the 5, Bacciami Aura, with Gonzalez in the reins. Gonzalez sitting at 3% at the meet. And he scratched. Let's go to 6, Tempt Me. Morning line 15-1 now at 30-1. Angel Rodriguez, the trainer, has yet to hit the board with his 6 runners, getting a 7-pound weight discount with Arroyo. And Sushi Special. I like it. I like it. Oh, wow. Guillermo says the Baffert horse scratched. Wow, Guillermo. Damn. So Latruska's not going to get a good number. Damn. All right, Anthony, I'll pop that into the... I'll pop that in here. Wow, that sucks, Guillermo. Well, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? It's the butterfly effect. All right. So we have 2 bombs here. Tempt Me, the 6, morning line 15-1, now at 30-1. Rodriguez with 2-year-olds is nice numbers, 21%. Training time is not too fast, not too scary. There's Intex in the house. Great to see you, Intex. Thank you for joining us, my man. Then we have the 7, La Mama Chula, morning line 20-1, now at 35-1. See what Varsi, the trainer, another one who's not hit the boards, hitting at 6% with 2-year-olds. Then we have the 8, Darla. And Inertia got in for Alvarado. So who's riding Inertia? Luis Saez. And that was always the plan. Okay. Inertia is in. We haven't had... Tony Brewster, what's happening, my man? Thank you for joining us. We have not had... we've not talked about this 9 Inertia much out of the Juan Alvarado barn who was beating Ward. From a training perspective, Darla and Inertia have been running together. And their training time is consistent and fine. Darla a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Big Tom Callahan says the 9 keeps becoming more and more appealing. Philip Arnold says, I think there are some competitive horses in that race that will keep money off Latruska from public in that race. I hope so, Philip, because I want to back Latruska like we did the last time. And I was just that 9-2 morning line because the Baffert horse being involved was very, very appealing. Ski Profit going with Sunshine City, the 3. I'm going to make a move, I think, on the 1. Rod Zawacki doing a double here, 189. Oh, sorry. First, the Exactor Boxing, 189. And then daily doubles, 1-9 and 1-2. 1-9 and 1-2. Interesting. In Fred's pick 4, he stayed off of the 1. He is focusing on the 2 Missing Link and the 3 Sunshine City. Jake the Degenerate in the house. That's Jake's look at Oaklawn Race 1. I'll copy and paste that right now and have that ready for when we break down Race 1. How much time do we have until that pops off? Anyways, we are... Fred says you always have to throw in IRAD. I absolutely understand that. Absolutely understand that. Baccio Guido thinking 128 box. Mr. Gokster might do a win play show on the 6. Kirk says Pletcher drops 300,000 on the. Sorry, where are we? Oh, on Lime Teeny, yeah. And no one claims him. Guillermo Zutucci has his pick 3. Or pick 4, excuse me. He's going 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Let me copy and paste this. 4, 7, 11, and 3, 4, 8. That's Guillermo's pick 3. I'll put that right under Fred's. Good luck, you guys. Imagination said, let's claim them. I got room here in Parkdale. All right, we're race 2. We are 7 minutes to post here. Dom Ricci, Dommy Gunn in the house saying Jerry Bailey, my favorite jock of all time. My favorite jock of all time. And the one special inclusion still appeals to me. Still appeals to me. We are 6 minutes to post. We could just take a quick look at what's going on at Oaklawn. 36 minutes to post. We'll hop over after this race. But just a quick heads up on Oaklawn. Race 1. Gas station is staying off of it. Gas station is making no move at Oaklawn race 1. No move at Oaklawn race 1. Ski Profit asking about the jockeys. Who are the best jockeys? You could look at the jockey standings because this meet just started April 2nd. So, 24 days in. But the issue is Irad Ortiz, who's hitting at 27%, has the highest percentage, but only has 4 wins because he took the time off, worried about coronavirus. But Saez is leading the meet right now. But Gaffaleon, I think it's fair to say, he's been the best. I'm sure Irad will overtake him, but T-Gaff is being just a monster. So I'd say the 3 best jockeys are Saez, Gaffaleon, and Ortiz, and that's pretty simple. All right. Well, I'm looking at social inclusion here. The 1. Although I do like the price I'm getting on the 2 Alvarado horses. Where's my daily racing form here? Let's see what the experts here are doing. Blewett is on the 1. Mike Welsh is on the 3 Sunshine City. And Kenny Peck and Chuck Kuas both on the 1 as well. Both on the 1 as well. So I'm going to lock in. I'm going to put $20 on the nose of special inclusion. All right, I'm in. All right, we are locked in. All right, I will be right back. We have 4 minutes to post. All right. We are locked in here. We are 2 minutes to post for the 2-year-olds at Gulfstream. And then taking a look at Oaklawn right now. Got my notes up here. Huh. Too bad. Jamie's Moonshine is the 9-5 favorite. Skywalker going 7-8-13. Leaving Jamie's Moonshine out of it. But you got 2 double digits in your exactor box, which is gorgeous. Nice conversation in the chat about the greatest jockeys of all time. Guillermo giving a shout out to Garrett Gomez. Big Tom Callahan going 1-9 box and 9 to win at Gulfstream. Fun to watch these babies run. Just a little 4.5 sprint. And we have a Ward horse. Oh, did I put my... Oh, I did. Okay. And the 9 looks good. 9 looks fresh. Nine looks fresh here. John Sams Jr. in the house. Thank you for joining us. Special inclusion as well did get 2 training runs with a gate. We know that can help. There's Luffy D Monkey in the house. Joining us from Mumbai. Much love. Says we live to see another month. Thank you for joining us, Luffy D Monkey. We haven't quite got there yet. It's only 1:30 out here, out east. But we hope to get there. All right. Mr. Gogster in the house. Great having you. Kevin Reed has a pick 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 3, 4, 7 for Kevin Reed. We'll pop that beneath Fred's. Beneath Fred's and Guillermo's. Good luck, you guys. Oh, thank you, Luffy. Much love, man. Yeah, it's been fun. And episode 3 next Wednesday is who is the best handicapper in the world, and why don't we know, and what can we do to know, and should we start doing contests like they do in poker so that we know who's the top 10 handicapper at any given time, and should we be having $10,000 tournaments where the capper brings their own cash? That will be the Wednesday show. Who is the best handicapper of all time? All right. The Maharishi in the house. Zeke Mammon in the house. Big guy Genie. Fred says the Canadians are the best harness handicappers in the world. There are certainly... Well, Canadians have been great in the, World Series, horse racing World Series as well. World Championships. But from a standard bred style, it's enormously popular up here. Enormous. So I've not done much of it. Do you hit it, Fred? Because I don't. I was raised with the thoroughbreds, and that's all I've ever really focused on. All right. Dennis Garcia on the 1 to win. I am with Dennis Garcia. We're now 0 minutes to post. And Skywalker says Pete Rose, best capper of all time. Pete Rose would enter those competitions. Nice. Gas station giving his favorite jockeys from the ones that he's met. Race 2 at Gulfstream Park. Coming up right now. Acacia is with Gas Station on the 2. And Colin McCormack is mainly a harness guy. SM says, I missed the strip clubs. I hear that. I feel you, Marco Lou. That makes, I hear you. Says, I'm pretty sure the biggest sports books like Westgate, they let the smart money hit the line and adjust to certain hitters. I can tell you it ain't anyone you see on TV. Poe Buddy's Nerfic says Michael Jordan, best capper of all time. Oh, Luffy, I got a long way to go on my race calling. The problem is that we haven't watched any races basically with volume in the last 3 months. So I never called races before we started doing this. So I've got a long ways to go. Kirk says 6-5 on the Ward. On Ward is a little chilly. Ward with 2-year-olds is like Baffert with any horses. And Don Ricci says big bettors don't want publicity. Ram says strip clubs should offer curbside service. Yeah. Dean Eden says, I always hated that Stampede Park had the spring and summer thoroughbreds meets, and Northlands only had the summer T-bred meet, thoroughbred meet. I had a great time up in Edmonton at the Northlands racetrack. Because I used to spend like 3 or 4 months a year in Alberta, because when oil was worth something and that province was so rich, the best gigs were all in Alberta. So we would spend 3 or 4 months a year in Alberta, and I would hit Northlands and hit the track up there all the time. Tim Donnie from gas station. Wow, look at SM. Rogers wins MVP and D Swift win Offensive Rookie of the Year at plus 45,000. Yeah, definitely, Luff. That's a great call, Luffy. That's a great call. Pink Eye Genie says drive-through lap dances is what they're calling them. Brian Lim says they have the NFL Super Contest. No doubt. Absolutely no doubt. And I will be hammering that this – well, there was a plan to go down there to enter it in August, which I don't know is going to happen anymore. All right. A lot can happen. Dean Eden said the Alberta meet was actually pretty decent. We had some good jocks back in the day. You know, I never got to hit the old Greenwood track, Poe Buddy's Nerfic. I came to Toronto when I was 17 to go to York University here, and that was the first time I'd been to Toronto. First time I went to Woodbine was when I was 17. So I never got a chance to hit Greenwood, sadly. Don Ricci says lap dance, not a bad horse name. You're right. Kirk says fast food muff. All right, they're loading up here. Gokster says, tell me about Greenwood. I'd love to hear about it as well. And they're off. They are off. We got a great start from our 1 special inclusion. A not very comfortable start for the 3, but there goes the 2. Missing link firing out. And there's the 9 also looking very dangerous. Not good for those of us on the 1 special inclusion. Special inclusion's got to get into the drive. And looks like he's getting into a drive right now. I don't think it's... Oh, maybe it will be enough. Maybe special inclusion might be able to get up there. Special inclusion is now into its drive. Wesley Ward's 3 is nowhere to be found. Here comes special illusion. The question is, can special illusion catch missing link? Special inclusion into his drive right now. It's going to need a lot to get up to missing link. And here comes the 3. The 3's now firing. Uh-oh. Here comes the 3 firing late. And special inclusion is does there a chance? Switching leads here. Can you get up there? Here comes Ward's 3 firing, and the 1 special inclusion. They're both firing late. And Ward's 3. Ward's get the monkey off his back. Wow. Wesley Ward's 3. Wesley Ward's Sunshine City gets up there with Irad Ortiz. What a spectacular job by Irad Ortiz. Wow. Very, very wild. Irad came firing. I think that the social inclusion came up for second, so I think it's a 3-1-2. But Razor says 3, 2, 1. It's hard to tell. Wow. Yeah, Ski, you cashed that, baby. That is a casher. Yeah, Paul Thompson says 3-1. That's the way I saw it. Sunshine City gets up as the even money favorite. JL, that try will pay very little. But win's a win. Oh, I thought that social inclusion was going to get up there. Until you saw IRAD. That's the final. 3-1-2 final. 3-1-2-8-9. Not a bad way of handling things, Ski. Not a bad way of handling things. And another win for the great Irad Ortiz. Wow, what a wild race. Sunshine City cashes. 3-1-2 final. We are 21 minutes to Oaklawn. We'll start going back to back here. That was wild. Irad is spectacular. Boston Nick saying that $2 exact is going to pay 18. I hear you, JL. That makes sense. Von Polis is inside all day. Oh, Irad's he's just the best jockey in any track he participates in, Nilo. Jordy Nordman in the house. Thank you for joining us, Jordy. What up, my man? Kirk said that 3-horse was so green. His head was all over the place down the stretch there. It's got a lot of run in him. Oh, it says it's going to pay $12. Let's see what it is. Yeah, the $2 exactor paid $12.60. And Sunshine City, you double your money. Even money. Big Ragu. 57%. Big Ragu, you were a monster this year. All right, let's move over to Oaklawn quickly and make some decisions here. Of the 3 Oaklawn horses that have been racing each other, I watched the tape of their last race against each other, and I really felt like the 2, James Moonshine, was better than who was it? Then Rich Icon and Booby Wright. But how much better? And when I look at the 2-1 on the favorite here, James Moonshine, and Rich Icon being a 8-1. I mean, I certainly don't think that he's that much better. And Booby Wright what's Booby Wright at? At 3-1. That makes some more sense. Rich Icon ran a pretty middling race and ended up passing James Moonshine. In that last race, and Santana, the jockey for James Moonshine, so you're getting a much improved spot than Elliott. But in that last race, James Moonshine had a bad start, was off slowly, and then forced his way up into the mix. And that's why he was tired late. Sure, Shayla King, what up? What up, Dalton? Thank you for joining us, Dalton. I'm 0 for 2 so far today, Dalton. We got to get some winners coming in here fast. But thank you for joining us, Dalton. All right. Reverend Hogwash, I apologize. Is that better? Paul Thompson has no pictures for Oaklawn. We got to get you those for Oaklawn. Paul, I'm sorry that you can't watch the Oaklawn races. At this point, we think that, I mean, the betting public and everybody thinks that those 3 horses that ran against each other are the best, but of those, I didn't see. Rich Icon ran a middling race and was light, and it's going to be light again with the Bug Boy Roberts in the saddle. Booby Wright went to the lead and stayed on it all right. And I like James Moonshine the best of all of them because he forced his way up to the front and didn't hold on. What up, cheers, man? We are on the 1st at Oaklawn and the 3rd at Gulfstream. Nilo looking at the 12 with first-time blinkers, explosive shoes. Villafranco, the trainer, eating at 9% of the meet. Talamo, the jockey, eating at 17% at the meet. I don't have the explosive shoes. The 12 has been using blinkers his whole career. This is his 6th race coming up of his career, and every one he's had blinkers on. 6 furlong dirt race here at Oaklawn. Maidens, $16,000 maiden race. Let's break it down. Mr. Gogster liking Graham here. Graham the 10, a 10 race maiden. 1 second place, 1 third place finish for him. Morning line 6-1, still at 6-1. Quinonez, the jockey. Swearingen, the trainer. Swearingen hitting at 8%. Black Thor King in the house. Great to see you. Black Thor King, much love to you. Black Thor King in the house. All right, so let's take a quick look at all of these. And again, Gas Station not making a move on the 1st at Oaklawn. I'm not sure what Dennis Garcia is doing, if he is making a move here. Gas Station does have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So he does hit the next 7 straight. Does hit this. Kevin Reed says, hoping the 4 goes wire to wire. Let's talk about it right now. Black Door King in the house. All right. The 1, Officer Donnell, morning line 30-1, now sitting at 35-1. Berzer, the jockey, eating at 4%. Smith, the trainer, eating at 8%. Negative buyer in this last race at the maiden 20,000, now going down to this level. Has never been within 12 3/4 lengths of the leader. Does not look good in his career. The 2, James Moonshine, 3rd race of his life, 3rd race of his form cycle. 3-year-old gelding out of Moonshine Mullen. Santana, the jockey, eating at 19%. Hartman, the trainer, eating at 7%. And if James Moonshine gets off to a good start, he can win. Albert Ross, what's happening? Thank you for joining us. No, I don't believe they are anywhere, Cub Son. No, I don't believe they are anywhere. That's the 2, James Moonshine. So James Moonshine puts up a 40 buyer last race. In comparison to Rich Icon's 45, the 5, or Booby Wright, the 46, and he ran a better race. He just had a poor start. Michael DeMaria, what's happening? We got Michael DeMaria, Black Door King. Everybody ready to get to work. Natish Ramnath says, what's your best pick for Oaklawn today? I guess Latruska in the 8th. But I have some longer shots. I have long shots at both tracks today that I'm really excited about. SM, just slowly start picking things up, and the most important thing is to learn how to read a racing form, and we can do that slowly. Rob Toy says, "Hi mate, Rob from Maine. Can you call the prices at Oaklawn?" Yeah, that's what we're gonna do very quickly here. We're gonna go through. So James Moonshine morning line 7-2 now at 2-1. Then we have the 3 risky situation morning line 30-1 now at 54-1. That's Kelsey, right? The jockey hitting at 7%. Klein, the trainer, hitting at 7%. 3 races under its belt. This 3-year-old colt's never been within 14 lengths of first place. Then we have the 4, Daddy Jack Scratch. The 5, Rich Icon. Morning line 9-2. Now it's 7-1. Ran a fine race last out, but the 4 wide on the turn. There was a slight rally late. I imagine if Rich Icon got off to a strong start. SM, there's a whole bunch of stuff. It's just too much to give you right now, so we'll start doing it throughout the day here. Oh, and Blonde Bomber says already raining at Gulfstream. Wow, Blonde Bomber, thank you for letting us know. Alex Johnson says, "Say you love a horse on paper. What are some of the things you look for on the track?" I like when Paul Thompson breaks down, and I find the UK thoroughbred handicappers are very good at looking at the horse's gait and judging how the horse's comfort on the track. And Paul Thompson would be the best person to ask, and he's here in the chat right now because he looks at just the horse's comfort and movement on the track and says which one looks best. So I think Paul Thompson will give a better answer than that. I find that tricky, and I'm not very good at it. At Young Chillionaire, no. I am not betting the Rainbow Six today. The only major multi-race wagers I know I'm making are going to be at Oaklawn on Saturday. So let's go into Rich Icon. Rich Icon, 2 races under its belt. A nice improvement from the first race to the second race. In that first race, Bedford got him right up to the lead. He couldn't hold it. In the second race, Roberts, the bug boy, held back and waited. So I would say that the overlay now at 7-1 on Rich Icon is nice. But again, I thought James Moonshine ran the best race. He just had a bad start and forced his way up to the top. Or I should say, I think James Moonshine is capable of running the best race after watching them run against each other last race. Jesse Jones, the 6 morning line, 12-1 now at 16-1. First time runner out of the Martin barn. First time Lasix. Debut maiden claiming over the last 5 years. Martin Barnes had 17 horses, 0 wins. First start, 25 horses, 0 wins. Hard to back a trainer with those numbers, but he's having a fine meet, 13%. Dela Cruz is a fine jockey at 12%. The 7 Booby Right, morning line 3-1, now at 7-2. Keeps dropping. By the way, that race that the 3 of them were in, which was just on the 5th of April, was a $25,000 maiden race. So they're all dropping down to the $16,000 level. And Booby Right opened with a maiden special weight at $85K, then dropped to the $50,000, then dropped to the $25,000, now dropping to the $16,000. He was right on the pace. He had a nice start, and it's not a bad colt. Trainer hitting at 12%, jockey hitting at 9%. Wow, Boston Nick says a huge storm right now. All right, let's focus on Oaklawn where we have beautiful weather. Then we have the 8 Hale's Angel. Bailey in the reins hitting at 4%. Hale, the trainer, hitting at 12%. Bug Boy Bailey, so you get a 10-pound weight discount on the 8. Morning line 12-1, now 11-1. Third race of its form cycle here at Oaklawn, and ran okay in that first race in the slop, but then had a fast track and did not run well. Late speed. Then we have the 9 My Sugar Town. Morning line 15-1, now at 59-1. Trainer doesn't have a winner out of 37 runners at the meet. Training is fine. Only 2 posted training runs, though. 4 races under his belt. And always being double-digit leads behind the winner. But is cutting back in distance which should help my Sugar Town. Then we have the 10 Grandstand morning line 6-1, now at 8-1. Quinones, the jockey, hitting at 10%. Swearingen, the trainer, hitting at 8%. We talked a little bit about Grandstand already. The 11 Summer Timer morning line 20-1, now sitting at 63-1. Blinkers on for Summer Timer. Hornsby, the trainer, hitting at 8%. Blinkers on. First time Blinkers hitting at 29%. Doesn't have much speed and has no early speed. A Reverend Hogwash liking the 13 Rocket City Rocket. We're almost there. The 12 Explosive Shoes morning line 5-1. Now sitting at 7-1. Talamo, the jockey, at 17%. We talked about Explosive Shoes a little bit. Early speed from Explosive Shoes. And has trouble holding on. Ran against Rocket City Rocket 2 races back. Showed early speed and then fell off. Rocket City Rocket, blinkers on for the Timothy Martin Barn hitting at 4%. Dela Cruz hitting at 8%. Is that Dela Cruz still? Is that not? Sorry, let's move over to Oaklawn quickly. Yeah, Dela Cruz. Yeah, Rocket City Rocket could be dangerous here. Will need to use its speed to get out from that outside post. First time blinkers here. Martin Barn hitting at 12%. Chris Brady in the house. Great to see you. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, it was very enjoyable and very interesting. Guillermo Zertucci passing on the first race at Oaklawn. Christian Jacu liking this 13 Rocket City Rocket enough to make a move on it. All right, we are 6 minutes to post. Let's jump over to Gulfstream and see what we're dealing with here. We still have, and Cup of Sun giving a shout out to our Guillermo Zertucci says, you are a wealth of information. All is helpful. Yeah, he is great. Much love to our guy, Guillermo Zertucci. Marco Luke preferring the 10 Grandstand over at Oaklawn. Getting a nice price at 9-1 on Grandstand. Take another look while I'm here. 10 race maiden. Late speed. And Cup of Sun says it's pouring at Gulfstream. Still listed as a fast track here. Let's go over there right now. Pouring at Gulfstream. God, it sucks. Sucks we're going to have to deal with this again today. Gulfstream Park, mile on the dirt. I wonder how quickly this will become a wet fast track. Everybody liking the 6 Monmouth Drive. Supposed to be even money. Irad Ortiz in the reins. Now sitting at 3-2. Irad looking for back-to-back wins here. I was interested in Krupi's Pizza Dom. Morning line 10-1. Now 5-1. You know, let me go to my notes. But the big issue with Krupi's is that he doesn't ride on dirt. And it's an Artie Schiller horse. Artie Schiller was a turf horse. 7 lifetime races for Krupi, and they've all come on turf. But he trains fast on dirt, and he's been running against better. And I plan to take a shot with the 4. Let's take a look at what gas station's doing race 3 at Gulfstream. 110. No, that's Oaklawn. My fault. At Gulfstream Park, nothing for gas station Gulfstream Park race 3. Sorry, that was Oaklawn, the 110. Please forget about it. Let's see what Dennis is doing race 3 because we're going to pop over there very quickly. Pop over to Gulfstream very quickly. How much more time? Because I haven't made a bet yet at Oaklawn. 4 minutes. Okay. At Gulfstream, Dennis is looking at Monmouth Drive. 6274. And when Dennis breaks down the race. Interesting. Yeah, I'm watching it, Dommy. 9-2 now. This is from Dennis Garcia. In the third, if Monmouth Drive repeats his 2-back effort here, when second to favorite quality special, he likely wins. Steadily fits here. Steadily is the I watched Steadley's last race. Let's move over here quickly so I don't need to move my whole daily racing form over. Steadley the 2 with Torres the bug boy. Says Steadley fits here, but it's hard to trust off his most recent effort. I don't want Dardanielos, who beat one of the weakest maiden fields I've seen at Gulfstream Park. Dazzling pros is capable off the layout, but something about that 0-16 record is hard to trust. If you think Groupies Pizza Dom handles dirt, he's live against this group, though I'm dubious. 6274 for Dennis Garcia. That's over at Gulfstream. We'll head over there shortly. Yeah, I hear you, Von Polo. Rod Zawacki, 5-7-13 at Oaklawn. Oh, there's Steadley right there. Barboza. Dom Reach said the 2 has the jock trainer combo at 34%, that being Torres and Barboza. All right, time to lock in at Oaklawn. And I am going to take James Moonshine. That's the favorite at 2-1, but I'll just put 20 on the nose of James Moonshine. I just think that the upgrade with Santana, if James Moonshine can get off to a nice start. Kirk says, Jimmy, take a drink. I'm actually devoid of alcohol in the house. I've put somebody on an alcohol errand, but we'll see if that comes through. I'm not sure. But Paul Tom saying, what's the most you've had watching your page, Jim? Do you know? I don't know, but it's probably been on a Saturday when we're with all the boys. All right, I'm going to jump in right now on Moonshine. I'm just going to put 20 on the nose here. All right. Yeah, Stelly, I've got some bombs. I've got some bombs today. Okay, Phil, daily double. 2-7 and 2-4-6-7-9 for K Phil. Carthage said, hopefully Ella comes back with a nice bottle. Okay, we're loading in. Wow, interesting, Marco. Dan Kelly in the house. Great to see you, Dan, my man. All right. The day begins at Oaklawn Park. We only have 3 days of this left on the sweet, sweet Arkansas sod. This track has been very good to us, and I need it to be very good to me today after last week's, the shellacking I took last week. Hopefully I'll bring back a nice ball. All right, here we go. The first at Oaklawn, and I'm on the 2 James Moonshine at 2-1. And I can understand why you guys are on Rock City Rock at the 13 on the outside gate. They're at the post. There's Nutflush Allen in the house. Thank you for joining us, Nutflush, my man. Waiting for these outside gates to roll in. They're at the post. Oh, there's a... Wow. Very fractious on the outside. I don't know who that is freaking out. Looks like they're good now, though. I need James Moonshine to get a nice start here. Not force his way in after a bad start. All right, still waiting. At the post. Race 1 at Oaklawn. My palms are leaking. They soaking wet. Shake it like a salt shaker. Still waiting. Oh, it's because they pulled a horse out. Do you guys know who that is that's pulled out? Sure, Alexio. Shout out to Ethiopia. Thank you for joining us. We got Ethiopia in the house. And it is the 11. The 11 who lost the rider, Summer Timer. Felix, the jockey, first time blinkers. Looks like he's coming back in. All right, they're at the post. There they go. Shit. Another shit start for James Moonshine. And he's going to force his way into the mix. You don't have to, Santana. Don't bother. And Santana's doing it. Ah, yuck. The one Officer Donnell in the front at 80-1 and 80-1 long shot, 80-1 bomb. A nice start for the outside Rock City Rocket at 7-1. Ugh. James Moonshine has forced his way right back in the mix. Slow down. Let him. Ugh. Very, very uncomfortable here. And the 7, Booby Wright, was bet down to 5-2. Booby Wright, the 7, got off to a nice start. Last out on April 5th and got off to another one. James Moonshine's come all the way up to fight with these two, but I mean, just expending so much energy to get up there. Let's see if he's got anything left in the tank. They're in the stretch. I doubt it. He's fighting. James Moonshine trying to get up there, trying to push up there, but will not be able to do it. What a shit start. Fucking shit start. The 5, so it's all Rich Icon. So it's these 3 horses, 7, 5, 2. God, can't get a nice start to save my life. The 3 horses who battled last race to do it again dropped from 25,000 to 16,000 level. Ugh, a shit start for me today. God, he just can't get off to a decent start, James Moonshine. Booby Wright gets off to a nice start, handles it easily. Rich Icon does the same thing he did last race, middling, but enough. And James Moonshine just gets me in the drink hole again. And it is pouring over at Gulfstream. It is now sloppy, and there's no more turf races. It is now sloppy and no more turf races at Gulfstream. Just a rain on our fucking parade. Wow, it is pouring. Who is going to handle the muck? Ram says, any good mutters? Let's see. Steadily ran okay in the muck once. God, can't even barely see them. Monmouth Drive ran poorly in the muck. That's a good sign for those trying to fade Monmouth. Dazzling Pros, the 7 ran nice in the muck. Career high buyer in the muck. Wow. How do we not back that? She does, Walter. She does. I can't see anything here. Deacon Mike says yes, 7 the winner. She does. She lathers up heavy. Can anybody see anything? I mean, they won't let this go, will they? Well, Dazzling Pros ran beautifully in the slop. So I'm going to back that. But I don't think they run. I'll go $10 win place on the 7. I will switch on a dime here. I was going to take the 4, but that's enough info for me to switch on a dime. I like your look, Reverend. I came close to making it too. The exactor paid 20. The $1 exactor paid 23. Holy shit! Did it really 23.60? Unbelievable! Wow, Rambo's brother. That's all right. They're gonna take a. Are they gonna take a break here? A delay? We have a delay. Kirk says delay. Kirk making a move on Monmouth Drive. Wow, Rod. Well deserved. Oh, I love it, Nut Flush. Skylar was great. Ruben Blanco in the house says, greetings from Costa Rica. Man, I wish I was still down there at times. Ruben, I mean, this is not what I expected to be coming back to, but nobody did. Oh, yes, it was Nut Flush's birthday. We missed his birthday 2 days ago. Great Nut Flush Allen. Let's give him some happy belated birthday love. And Kirk says weather tomorrow great. Well, hopefully the track can fix itself. At least the turf. I feel you, Nilo. I feel you. 7-5 exacta. Great job, you guys. What a shit job I've been doing last week. This will be day 5 of shit. All right. Post time, Coco says. Really? Not delaying. Okay. I can't see a thing. Oh, they're on. They're running. I can't see a thing. Who is it? There's the 4. The 4's right there. The 7 running nicely on the outside. Here comes the 7's running nice. Come on, 7, make a run for me. Change my day. This was an easy cap. Now you fire, baby. Come on, 7, get up there for me. Make it the easiest cap of the day, 7. Come on. Come on, get him. What the hell is going on? Well, Monmouth Drive is going to win. And our 7 comes second. Probably, yeah, whatever. We'll take it. Wow. 6-7. Yeah, it was a pretty easy cap at that point. Yeah, it was 6-7 for sure. It was funny. I said, Matt Candy, I'm totally with you. There was that little chunk where I was like, hey, this. Yeah, I did not exact a box 6-7. Stelly 18, I happened to me at Aqueduct. I was at Aqueduct and the fog came into Aqueduct and I'd been losing. God, I'd been losing and I know I tell you guys never to do this. And I mean, this is like, I don't know, 15, 16 years ago, 17 years ago. But a horse with my name in it. And I was like, and I was drunk. And I was like, you know what? Let's just bet on this horse and not study it. And we couldn't see it. They were in the fog. And then coming right out of the fog came my horse. And it was like, a $500 win for the table. And, no studying there. Nice job, Dennis. Colin McCormick says Mohawk harness bad for the fog. I never hammer harness, but I'm not, All right, Irad Ortiz now 2 for 2. God, what a monster. No, was he in the first race? I don't even know if he was in the first race. Well, that was an easy bet on the 7. Would run his best on the slop. So we'll just look for that moving forward. What a mess. I don't know if it'll pay much, Nilo, but we'll take it. Now you ditch all of your work. All right, well, let's see what we get paid here. Yeah, Marco. And those of you who are new to the show, keep an eye on what Marco Lou's doing. He's absolutely spectacular. All right, it's official. I guess I don't know if you can say when you bet a $10 win place and you hit the place that you got off the schneid, but hey, it wasn't a loss. Reverend Hogwash 23 in the hole. I'm worse than that. Let's see what we get, though. Let's put the prices on the board, please. Oh, it's pouring. $580 to place. What did the daily double payout? We'll find out in a second. That the exactor paid $27 for 2. That's not bad. Daily double paid $7.40. Wow, look at that. Cup of Sun says my dad's students include Ray Allen, Kemba, and Okafor. Mika. Wow, Cup of Sun's hung out with all of them. Wow. Wow, that's incredible, Cup of Sun. All right, well, let's move over to Oaklawn. Jimmy at last, Viper MB says number 1 at Oaklawn. I am not making a move on Jimmy at last. Let's see what Gas is doing. We get gas station sushi picks coming in for Oaklawn race 2. Let's fire on right now. Oaklawn race 2. Gas station is on the Deuce. Young Hendrick, who's dangerous. Young Hendrick is going to be very dangerous in this race. Let me go to my notes. It was a me, Cup of Sun, I believe, unless someone else was talking about it too in the chat. All right. That's the only reason why I bet it. I was planning on taking the 4 Krupi's Pizza Dome. Okay, the Deuce is what Gas is looking. I found this race very difficult. And I don't know if I gave up Oh, shit. Sorry, when I was capping it. But because of the difficulty in the race, I ended up looking at a bomb. I think Young Hendrick's very dangerous. Broberg, Cohen, the 2. I think Campaign Spy, the Westerman Talamo combination, the 6 is dangerous. Tismac Namera, the 10 at 5-1, dangerous. The favorite is My Boy Lollipop for good reason, Brad Cox and Santana. But I also was interested in the 12 in the deep. And the question is, will there be enough speed for in the deep to run into? In the deep right now at 15-1. Young Hendrick is going to go right to the speed. So if Young Hendrick drops a 22 and a 45, can in the deep get up there? And at 15-1, I'm going to make a move on in the deep. That's true, Cub Son. Deacon Mike had the 12 in the mix also. At this point, when I'm not sold on the favorite, My Boy Lollipop, although I understand why it is the favorite. From a buyer perspective, you have My Boy Lollipop running its best race in the mud. Back-to-back fast tracks, $40,000 level, $30,000 level, back-to-back 62 buyers. Young Hendrick put up a 63 February 7th here at Oaklawn and was running in California before that for D'Amato. I see in the deep here, and I just think that the number's right. Going to get 17-1. Thank you, Cup of Sun. Thank you for watching them, man. It means a lot to us. Who is Jimmy the Bag documentary? It's on my YouTube page. So thank you for watching it. Cup of Sun, respect. Fatih in the house saying greetings from Turkey. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Kevin Taylor ready to get to work. Great to see you, Kev. Blackdoor says the 6 can be dangerous. Campaign Spy. I think Campaign Spy can be very dangerous. And you're getting a nice number, morning line 6-1, now 7-1. I completely get why you're on it. Nichelle Matson. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you and your family are all healthy. Nice, Michelle Matson. You can be proud of that. You can be proud of that. 12-4 in Madden Sim. Rod Zawacki looking at Leo Del right now. Leo Del Rio, Leo Del Rio, the 9. Morning line 12-1 now at 10-1. The 6 Campaign Spy, I like that look a lot, Blackdoor King. Alex Johnson says no, not. No, not an 8. Fuck that guy. All right. 11 minutes to post. And 17-1 on in the deep. So I watched that last race on the 29th of March. It said rank early. I didn't really see much of anything. It just didn't get off to a good start, but there was no, I couldn't find an excuse for it. Then he went wide on that first turn only. Much love, Michelle. Alex says, I'm going to get him. He's already got, but respect. I had a Pioneer in the Nile and Empire Maker, the 12 in the deep. The reason why I couldn't put exactor boxes with the 12 necessarily is because I had a difficult time and I didn't want to choose really. I guess that was it. Like if I just picked 3 horses that I thought were the most dangerous, it would be 6, 7, 12. But I can't. Young Hendrick is an issue. And I don't know who's going to go to the front with young Hendrick. And it's possible that nobody does and he gets off to a really easy lead. Leo Del Rio will go with him. Luffy D Monkey says, what is Dennis on? That is a good question. Mike Fardella says, back class and best buyers by far over all these is Tiz McNamara. That was in 2019 for this 5-year-old. That was a long time ago. What do we make of these last 2 races? But it's dangerous to not have Tiz McNamara in your action. So I can completely understand what you're saying. Cup of Sun says, I think that 6 is dangerous. I agree. Campaign Spy is dangerous. All right, I will be right back. Just going to refill this water. We are 9 minutes to post at Oaklawn, and at Gulfstream, we are 13 minutes to post. So we got to get Gulfstream ready. And let's just take a quick look at Gulfstream before I go. So we're quick look at Gulfstream. Here we go. Gulfstream race 4 was supposed to be on the turf. And we only have, wow, they're still, I mean, it's off the turf, but only Voice in the Darkness is scratched, and he was for main track only. Strange. Why wouldn't he be running? And then we take a look if any of them's run in the mud. Cloud-based ran poorly in the mud. Farm Strong. It's going to be hard to make up ground, and there's a ton of late runners in this race. And there's no winning factor. Let's see, is the winning factor run in the muck? No. Faez just ran on the 24th of April, 6 days ago, and is coming back. Love Disc. I was interested in making a move on Sobek, but I mean, now it's just an absolute crapshoot. Now it's just an absolute crapshoot. Rod Zawacki making a move on the 11. Beach Traffic. 9-2. You're getting a nice price there. I get it. I think I might throw bombs at both these races, one at Oaklawn. And Dean says main track only, no hurricanes. MT, ONH. All right, we're 7 minutes to post. And I've not locked in at Oaklawn yet. And I expect to make a move on the 12. I wouldn't mind locking in both races. I expect to make a move here on the 12. Where am I? Shit. In the deep. I expect them to have something to run in on. But I'm curious if this is me getting lazy with my capping. That's my plan as of this point. Is the 12 in the deep. I'll be right back. Guitar Rat taking 6 across the board, 269. Mr. Gokster says this race at Oaklawn looks wide open. I'm going to make a move on the 12 in the deep. Slight class drop. He's going to need a lot of racing luck. Is Aramia the jockey that I'd like to have riding him? No. Is it lazy capping? That's what I'm concerned with. There's gas station sushi in the house. Okay, so I'm going to pull the trigger. I'm getting 18-1. I'm going to go light here. I'm going to go $6 across the board and a $2 exacta box with the favorite. And then $2 exacta box with the favorite. All right, I'm in. Oh, Brian added to 1. I get it. Yeah, I love the Saturday shows so much, and they're extremely enjoyable. All right, we're locked in, and then we're going to jump over to Gulfstream, see what Blewett's doing over there. He's gone 2-7, 10, 11. Dennis Garcia, now this was before he's taken off of turf. Maybe, I don't know if Dennis wants me to announce what his actions are on when he thought they were going to be on turf. I'll let him answer that. And wow, okay. Paul Tucci went 10-12 after looking deeper. Okay, we're loading in here at Oaklawn. And got a little 18-1 bomb. A little 18-1 banger. Respect, Maxwell. Great to have you, my friend. Oh, you okay. That makes sense, Dennis. I'll any of the dirt races, though, I'll read out. Or do you want me, Dennis, should I just leave off everything because of the changes in slop and yeah. Kirk says, have a drink on me. I need my team to hustle and get the booze in here. All right, we are loaded up. Race 2 at Oaklawn. We are going 6 furlongs, $10,000 claimer, non-winners of 2 lifetime. They're at the post. There goes Campaign Spy with Talamo in the reins. Oh, shit, that looks like my horse freaking out there at the end. There they go. The 5 got left behind, JC Crackerjack, but the others got off to a nice start. My 12 now sitting back, but it got off to an alert start, which surprised me. Wow, the 12, that's very interesting. Aramia wanting my 12 in the deep to be up close to the pace. I was not expecting this. Still's going to have to go 4 and 5 wide, but he's... Wow, there's a lot of action there. It's very tight. Opening quarter was fast, 22-1. Young Hendrick right there with the 8 at 94-1. Late Act Jones. Late Act Jones. My 12 in the deep is in the mix. Started his drive early. I was not expecting to be this close to the pace. I guess I should be thankful. Here comes the 6 making a big run. The 6 making a big run. Can the 12 follow him? Let's see. The 6 making a big run, and they're going to have to go very wide. Come on, in the deep, you have anything for us? Here comes the 6 making a big run on the outside. I don't think he's going to get there. Who's that going right to the front? There it is. It is the 7. Okay, My Boy Lollipop going to the front. It's My Boy Lollipop in front. And Young Hendrick second. It's a 7-2. The 10 might have got up for third. So chalk here. Chalk here. 7, 2, 10, 1 is your final. Oh, 7, 2, 10 says $4. I couldn't tell if the 6 just waited too long. Seven, 2, 10. Aaron Hicks, what's happening? Seven, 2, 10, 1. Yeah, it did, Boston Nick. All right. Chalky, 2-1 to 2-1 to 3-1. Let's move over to Gulfstream race 4. We're a minute to post here. And I'm looking at Sobek here, the 10. Not with a lot of confidence am I looking at Sobek. Move over back quickly here. There's cloud-based, the deuce. Boston Nick says $20 for the $2 exactor. That's not bad. For the two favorites to come in, getting 10-1. All right, let's take a close look at this. There's the 9 love. Let's look at my 10 Sobek. Sobek looks riled up. Sobek cost $350,000, and I watched that first race to try to get a feeling on what happened. He's got out of the gate slow, and then they pulled him up, and Torres is riding him again. Cup of Sun says, "Love Disc is live. Sobek is live." I hear you, Paul. That was I don't understand exactly why Aramia rode 12 hard off the top. He should have rated like the 6, but then the 6 came in 4th. Reverend Hogwash says, "I won't bet it, but the 11 will win." Jake the Degenerate going for the 7 winning factor, 2-1 favorite. Gerardo Hernandez on the 11 beach traffic. And we are in the slop. Reverend Hogwash says, "At least we can now see them." No doubt about that. Wow, I'm surprised that exactor paid 10-1. Attaboy, Jake, get it. Fat, but well, I mean, it depends what country you're in, but for us, we in Canada use HBI bet. Marco Lou says, "If you want to bet a horse that likes to slop, the 5. Why do you think he likes to slop? That one race in the slop, the 8th of June, he was terrible from a buyer perspective. The 7 looks like he's ready to roll, but I am going to. Christian Jocko losing 4-0 to his brother in a handicapping tournament. It's early yet. Oh, I feel you, Marco. Okay, going with experience in the slop. That makes sense. Only one who's raced in the slop. I get it. Paul Thompson. Can anybody help Paul Thompson get a site where he can watch Oaklawn races? Can any of us help him? Remember, he's in the UK. No, I feel you, Marco Lou. I feel you. I'm going to take a shot with the 10 Sobek. So I'll just make the same bet as I'll just make the same bet as last time. Actually, I'll go with a little bit more. I'll go 7 across the board. And then I'll drop a little $2 exacta with winning factor. All right, I'm in. I don't think he can stream. Baccio, I should do a better job then. I apologize for not doing a better job when I call those races. Ron Lofton also on the 11. Beat traffic. There you go. You're in good company, Ron. Rod Zawacki, Gerardo Hernandez. All right, they're loading in here. Did the 6? Yes, it did, Ski. Irad won race 3. It was in a huge monsoon, but the rain has stopped, looks like. Much love to you, Cup of Sun. Thank you for joining us. Turfmate, our man Turfmate on the 8 here, the 8, Fayez, who just ran 6 days ago. I find that so difficult to cap. I hear you. I need one as well. Let's see if Sobek will deliver that for us. All right, they're at the post here. We're in the slop, going a mile and a 16th. At the post. There you go. A poor start for Sobek. I just can't get off to any kind of good starts. That's why I got the big number on him. Let's see if Sobek can comfortably run along the outside in the muck. He's running okay right now. The 5, perfect enough, as Marco Liu imagined, has gone right to the front, comfortable in the slop. The 6, Cat's Me at noon, in second. And there's the favorite, winning factor at 7-5 in third. We have a long way to go, so as long as Sobek can be comfortable and get into some sort of a drive at some point, there might be a chance. That's where we stand right now. That's where we stand right now here. And I'm a little worried about this. My computer is my... Okay, I don't need to worry at this second, but I'm going to have to do something here quickly. Oh, shit. I'm worried about this thing. All right, sorry, I'm worried about that computer not staying on for me. All right. Who's that making a move? There is somebody making a move there on the outside, and tell me it's the 10. Tell me that's the 10 coming around the mall. Is it? Or is the 10 way back? The 10's gone? Is the 10? It's the 11. Okay, here comes the 11. Beach traffic around the outside. The 10's just done? The 10 just fell down. All right. Beach traffic making a move on the outside and has gone right to the lead. But here comes the deuce. Beach traffic running all over the place. The deuce is going to take over. And the deuce wins it. The deuce cloud-based. God damn. Lost on cloud-based on the 11th of April. The 10 just fell down, says Beachbox. Is that facts? The 10 just bailed? Cloud-based takes my money on the 11th of April. Corey Kelly says, I'm done for the day. I get it, Corey. It's not been great. All right, there's Ken Mizrahi. That'll help. And Dean Eden says the 11 bore out and impeded the 7. And no doubt about that. The 11 should get bounced. The 7 probably could have gone on to win this. That was dumb. The 11 bore out and blocked. It definitely impeded there. I think there's a chance the 11 gets taken down. Nice job, Michael. Paul Thompson says Stewart's no change. That's what he's thinking. I get it, Corey Kelly. It's not been a nice start. Fucking cloud-based. Juarez gets his first win of the year. Yeah, it was nuts, Guillermo. He was a mess. We're going to see. Well, there's going to be inquiry, at least if the 10 fell. I think so. I think the 7 has to object. Murat. It was nuts, yeah. Good call on Knatty. Knatty. Isabella in the house. And 7 did claim foul. Colin McCormick said, I don't think he fell, just pulled up. He pulled up the last time he ran, too. I guess because he cost $350,000, I thought there might be some sort of... Oh, God. What am I doing? Taking shots I shouldn't be taking. All right, how much time do we have over for Oaklawn? 16 minutes. God, feels like those winning days were so long ago. Just need one. This guy's Oaklawn. Ugh, Cup of Sunset so long ago. All right. Dean Eden says head-on shots brutal. 11 going down for sure. Yeah, if I was there's no doubt that the 11 impeded the 7 to me. All right, let's go back to Oaklawn right now. I think I'm just reaching. I don't think that stays up, Nick. Yeah, Cup of Sun, you're exact. Is very much alive. Rodswack says didn't touch the 7, but impeded. Jonathan DeBong says they may keep the 11 third. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Good call, Jonathan. All right, let's move back to Oaklawn right now. I need to get this shit going. All right. Oaklawn race 3. Yeah, Dennis says if the 11's DQ'd, he's third. Oh, you cashed that, eh, Fred? Great job. Great job. Or is your final race coming up? Okay, but you got a nice look there. Nice job, Fred. Okay, Oaklawn. Good luck. Get it, Fred. Great job. That's a nice pick for too. $5. You're not messing around. Respect. Yes, Eric Rosas, absolutely. Daniel Albertas, if they give you the favorite, if you already have the favorite, they give you extra ticket. Jamaica vibes in the house looking for past performances at Gulfstream Park. If Vishnu Reddy is in the chat, I sent him to Vishnu. Nice job. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Bucomerims. That sounds great, man. Son Dizzle in the house. Great to see you, my man. Wow. No change? No change. Holy shit. Wow. I guess they're blaming the conditions. Holy shit. Wow. That's unexpected. It's so funny when it gets to these objections. I never have any idea. And the $2 exactor, $66.40. Wow, Rod Zawacki having a day already. All right. Wow, that's strange. All right, let's get to Oaklawn right now. Let's see what gas station's on. Oaklawn race 3, gas is on 110. My plan with Oaklawn. Oh, God, here I am again. Another fucking bomb. Nice, Reverend Hogwash. Eric Rosas says Rod Zawacki heating up, as he does. As he seems to do all the time. Skywalker going 137. Sun Dizzle says luck is about to change. Okay, my capping here was if speed was holding, then there's a ton of speed in this race. And Broadway Ice, from a buyer standpoint, can't compete, but there's going to be so much that he can run into. I want to just take a look if speed's holding here. Oh, they're not giving it to me yet. Booby Wright held. Young Hendrick held enough. Gas station going 110. Swiss Minister, you're getting a nice price at 9-1. Ugh. Connor McLaughlin going 1-6-10. And gas station's going 1-7-10. Do I need to be a fan of a team to get the hat? Leighton Williams says just back Saez, Ortiz, or Gaff at Gulf. JL also going 1-7-10. Ugh. And let's go over there. God, I just can't seem to get fucking right here. Lewis Vaporizer is the one with Vasquez, Contreras, Barn. Speed. The 7 Big League. Big League can rate just off the pace and pounce. Big League's very dangerous here. But Lewis Vaporizer has become the favorite. The 6 Broadway Ice is whom I was looking at. Ken Mizrahi going 10, Swiss Minister. Deacon Mike, that's interesting. I'm going to Paul Thompson, the 6 is not gas station. I fear that you followed my guidance, man. There's David H. now. It's great to see you, David, my man. Rod Zawacki going 3, 4, 10 at Oaklawn. Rod Zawacki using the 3 Doc Curlin out of Son of Curlin. He's using the 4 Roaring Rule, whom I liked a lot. Put a line through that last race. You get Diodoro and Cohen back to this level of claimers. Can be very successful, but also another one that shows speed. I think I'm... Beach Boss says Doc Curlin about to send Big League back to the minors. Paul Thompson says, okay, welcome, Paul. Gas Station is going... What was Gas Station doing? Cup of Sun going 1, 3, 7, 10. Gas Station going 1, 7, 10. The last 2 races were set up for closers, and I think that this one will too. I like the number gas is getting on Swiss Minister with Santana and Villafranco. I will do my best, Paul. Sundizzle the 6 does, but I'm out of booze, man. I've got people on it, but all right, Sundizzle, that's a good point. Could I just Uber Eats some? Guillermo and Rod. Guillermo's on the 4. Roaring Rule. I love Roaring Rule in this spot. 8 to 1 you're getting on Roaring Rule? He can rate and pounce. It's all good, Neil. I expect that door to open up at some point in the next. But I don't deserve any alcohol right now. You gotta succeed to earn that. Broadway Ice. Vibrant B, he's right. Your dad's right. Beverages are for winners. I'm wondering the same thing, Garth. Oh, God. A lot of you guys rolling with Guillermo and the boys on the 4. Is Wacky on the 4 as well? I get it if he is. 9-1 now. There's just going to be so much speed. All right, and wow, Lewis Vaporizer now down to even money favorite. All right, I'm going to stick with the capping. That has not been good to me. I'm going to go across the board on the 6. Sun Dizzle, I worry. I fear. 3, 4, 10 for Rod. Rod's 3. Doc Curlin, 12-1 down to 6-1. Seven minutes to post over at Gulfstream. Still a sloppy track over there. I wonder if that will change today. Ugh. An even money favorite we're dealing with. Lewis Vaporizer was not expected to be the favorite here in the 6 furlong, $8,000 claiming dirt race. And we are now loading up. Paul Tucci going 4 with 10-1. Lewis Vaporizer, morning line 3-1 now to your even money favorite. The overlay on the 7 big league. Morning line 5 to small, 5-2, 7-2. Thank you, Turfmate. Got some looks here from David H. Big race at Oaklawn. Copy and paste that as fast as I can here. All right, they're at the post. I'll just start the. Oh, we're off. And there goes Lewis Vaporizer coming out flying. Lewis Vaporizer coming out flying. We're going to see these opening times. I need 21 and 3 and 44 and 2. We got some bombs up front too. There's Swiss Minister running right with Lewis. 110. Those are gas stations 110 right there. My 6 comfortably in third last. Time to start driving. 22 and 1. Damn it. They can hold that. 22 and 1. Here comes the 10. Swiss Minister and the 7 Big League. They're across the board together. Very dangerous. I don't see the 4 anywhere, which surprises me. And it's 110. Gas stations 110 running away here. No run from the city there. It's a 10-1 final, it looks like. 10-1-5. 10-1-5. Guska Monchus. Big win for gas station with the 10 on top. Gonna pay gorgeous. $10-1-5-7-6. Gas station does it again. I think it went 10-1-5-7-6, but I'll have to take another look. Rambo, his brother. Oh, great start, Alex Johnson. But we have an inquiry between the 10 and the 1. An inquiry. They don't make it easy on anyone. I didn't see anything that would call for it. All right, Gulfstream race 5. We are 2 minutes to post. The plan before the slop was 7-4-1-5 for Dennis, leaving the 3 out. We are a minute to post over at Gulf. I'm going to exactor box 347 here. Kirk. Ski Profit sticking with Bimini. Bimini was a lot of cappers' pick of the day before the slop came in. The slop does throw a wrench into it, but who knows? There's Acacia. Covering up today. Very disappointing. Oh, Christian. We can turn that at 6 here. We'll turn that around. All right, we're still waiting for the inquiry at Oaklawn. Inquiry and objection. Garth Daisy says an alarming amount of cover up. Come on. Turfmate says put some money on Luis Saez. Luis Saez on the 3. Ms. Chaplin. Dangerous. Acacia is on Ms. Chaplin. Yeah, no change. Nice job, you guys. Oh, gotta turn this around. That super went 10 1 5 3. 10 1 5 3 at Oaklawn. All right. 3:18 p.m. I need to turn it around. Nice job, Cup of Sun. That was a gorgeous. There's Top Set in the house. Yeah, they left it 10-1 for you, Cup of Sun. 25 to 1 on that exacta. Greetings from Russia. Thank you for joining us. Hope you are healthy and well. Oh, I need a winner bad, man. The 8 could hurt me badly here at golf. Mystic Nile with Fuentes. Marco Lou's always got the goods, man. What did Marco say here that I missed in my depression? I'm looking for Marco. Outside's the place to go. Oh. I'm missing it, man. Oh, the 6 has slop experience in this one and 23 to 1. I like this price for a win place. Long shot in these conditions. Now getting 30 to 1. Marco Lou on She's One Mad Mama. Okay, cool. Thank you, Nilo. All right, we're loading in here. for the 5th at Gulfstream. Sushi on this race, race 5 at Gulfstream, is on 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4 for gas station. Let's go, man. Oh, I had a boy, Rambo. Beautiful. 10-cent super at Oaklawn for $2.55. I want to get on in this winning. Or get in on this winning. All right, they're at the post. 7 furlongs in the slop. And they're off. A great start for the 6. Pops right out and takes the lead. Papa's little girl coming as well. A terrible start for Janet B. Does It All. I mean, she comes, 5-year-old mare comes from the back, but she sure is going to have to do that here. The 3, Ms. Chaplin, moving smoothly in 3rd place right now. We're going to get that opening quarter up here in a second. The 3 and the 4 may move in tandem. That opening quarter in 22 and 4. The Bimini not moving forward here. Bimini not moving forward. Here comes Ms. Chaplin. Ms. Chaplin making a run right now, going into a drive on that 6. 6 running very nice. Here comes Ms. Chaplin. Let's see if Bimini has any run. Here come the 2 from the back, Mystic Nile and Janet B. Does It All, opening half in 46 and 1. Here comes Mystic Nile up the rail. Nice little spot for Mystic Nile. Here comes a 7 as well. So Bimini going around the outside. I don't know if Bimini has much legs here. Bimini's trying to go along the outside. Same with the 7. They're both pushing it right now. But the 8, Mystic Nile, running beautifully. And it looks like it will be an 8-1-7 finish. 8-1-7. Mystic Nile to Papa's little girl to Janet B. Does It All. Spidey in the house. 8-1 for Odds Whack. He just keeps eating. Same with Walter Scott. Nothing from Bimini. Nothing from Ms. Chaplin. The try is going to pay huge. Jay Peach saying, have you seen the virtual betting for NBA, NHL, and NFL on Bovada? You can bet all aspects of the game just like regular betting. Then you watch the game live on Twitch. It's fucking amazing. I've not seen it, Jay Peach. I've been getting killed here. Attaboy, Rod Zawacki. That's going to pay gorgeous, Rod. Walter Scott cashing that as well. Walter, beautiful work. I am not on mute right now. Am I? Anyone else saying? Is anyone else having sound problems with me here? All right. Okay. 8-1-7, a huge score. Four to 5 on Bimini and doesn't show up. All right, race 4, Oaklawn. $1 try box, 178 is going to be gorgeous, Rod. All right. Wow, J. Pete's, that's wild. Okay. Still lots of time to change this. Oaklawn race 4. Fuck, man. Oaklawn race 4. Let's see. Oh, and so Dennis switched his looks. I'd love to see them right now. Oh shit, sorry. Shit. Okay, Oaklawn race 4. Gas station's going 179. 179. Let's get Dennis's looks up here. I definitely will, J Peach. I definitely will. Okay. When is Santa? Is it a fact? Santanita will be up in 2 weeks. Yeah, at this point, I would let it ride. I think, Alex. What was my plan on this race? Let's golf. Here we go. My plan was the 5 Malibu Marley. Rambo's brother going 10, 9, 1, 7, 12. Super. Malibu Marley. So you guys may want to stay off of it. Vic Stouffer's with me. Oh, great. Yeah, we're gonna bounce right over there in a second here. Deacon says we're screwed. He also has some 5 in the mix. 8-1 right now on Malibu Marley. All right, I need to walk this out for a second. I need to shake this off. All right. Ski Profit looking at this next race with Gulfstream. Albert Ross says, who is Sushi on? Sushi is 179 at Oaklawn Park. 179. Oh, man. All right. Some dizzle. Oh, there's Diehard MMA Podcast in the house. Great to see you. All right. I got to change this around. Malibu Marley for me. Malibu Marley hasn't been able to get past Cherokee in some time. Cherokee Maiden, the favorite. Not really, the co-favorite. The 10 Shazzy B, also a favorite here. Five, 10, 1, 5, 10. Oh, that excites me. Rod's Wacky really liking the 4 here. Irish Intuition. So Dennis leaving off Cherokee Maiden to win this one. All right. Irish Intuition, Cohen and Joe Sharp. 125,000 at Keeneland September sale for Rod's Wacky. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, God, I need to win so fucking bad. All right, I'm taking Malibu Marley. I'll go I'm going to go $8 win place. And I'll do a $4 exactor box. 1, 5. And a same $4 exactor box, 5, 10. All right. Oh, God. That I don't know. Gee, I'd have to look into that. But I guess this is what not to tail. All right. God, I need a winner. Okay, let's move over to Gulfstream. Let's move over to Gulfstream. Gulfstream race 6. When will this turn around? Gulfstream race 6. So we were supposed to be on the turf, pulled off the turf. So we have no Midnight Marble, no Avuncular. The 3 coined the phrase with Saez, 2-1. No Cassie's Girl. Gloriously, the 5 will be running. The 6 main attraction, whom I was actually somewhat interested in, will also be running. Signora Roma running as well. And then there is Humor Me Dixie at 9-5. It was going to be my action. Sports Keg in the house says liking the 7 here. Sports Keg. Dennis Garcia says, considering this is a dirt race, he is shocked that the 7 Signora Roma is not favored here. I get it. It's very strange that he wouldn't be favored. Humor Me Dixie was the look I wanted to make. Sports Keg in the house, is that the are we talking Oaklawn? Are we talking Gulfstream? Gulfstream, okay. So Jay and Dennis Garcia both liking Signora Roma, the 7 at Gulfstream. Was about to make its turf debut, is not going to. Five minutes to post at Oaklawn. Who knows how Humor Me Dixie's going to run in the slop here, the 8 at Gulfstream. Irad on Humor Me Dixie. Irad seems to press all the right buttons and gets hammered at the tote. The 3 is the favorite, though. Coin the phrase at 8-5, your favorite. Yeah, Rad Ray, I made my moves there. Blew it on the 3. Coined the phrase with Saez. Acacia on the 3 with Saez. Pedro Casella on the 3 with Saez. Ron Nicoletti on the 8. I imagine those selections were made before the slop came into play, but not really, Ski. You got the 2 favorites there, so it's going to be too chalky. You're not going to get a reward for the risk. Nuke Worker in the house says time for a Michelob Ultra. Rod Zawacki going 4-7-12 over at Oaklawn. Samster looking at the 9 over at Oaklawn. Kissy B getting a nice price, 6-1. I hear you, Fred. I guess the reasoning is because Signora Roma's only run on dirt. But I hear you, Fred. Coin the phrase does have a lot of speed. mean, Humor Me Dixie ran 21-2 and 44 in her only race. Moss Green TV in the house. Great to see you, my man. Checking in on lunch. Respect, Moss Green TV. Spectacular MMA capper in the house. We are race for 1 minute to post at Oaklawn. Then we'll jump over to Gulfstream. All right, they're about to load in over at Oaklawn. Let's get over there. I'm 5'1" and 5'10" and 5 alone. And I'm having a terrible day. And I'm coming off a shit week. The 6 out of 7 days in the black and the 1.3K profit of 2 weeks ago seems like 2 years ago. I've also not got the booze yet, Kirk. The exact expert in the house. And Fred making a big boy bet. 300 to win on the 3. Gas station, a double 7-9 to the 9. All right, we're loading in. 7 Siemens deep for Dirk Diggler. Oh, Dirk Diggler. All right. All right, they are at the post at Oaklawn. Waiting on the 6, a little bit of Smarty to load. They're at the post. Mile on the 16th, and Oaklawn saw it. There they go. A nice start for the 7. Honorable Memory with Santana in the range. Shoots out, as does your favorite, the 1 Cherokee Maiden. They are moving very quickly up front here in this mile in the 16th race. Cherokee Maiden, the 3-2 favorite with Martin Garcia in the reins, goes to the front. Honorable Memory, the 7 at 8-1 in second place. We still have 6 furlongs to go. That opening quarter in 23-1. In third is the 12, Garden Affair, followed by the 3, Since You Left. First time Lasix on Since You Left, 70-1 on Since You Left right now. And the first time Lasix, I often hammer first time Lasix, but I stayed off of it this time. Behind them, we have the 10, Shazzy B. Shazzy B, we are still waiting on a run from the 5, a drive from the 5, and not sure if it is coming at this point from Malibu Marley. And knowing that I'm on it means we're probably not going to see it. Can Malibu Marley enter the fray? Here comes Malibu Marley now. A lot of work to do on this drive. A lot of work to do for Malibu Marley. Malibu Marley trying to do it. She's going to have to go 5 wide to do it. It's not going to be easy for Malibu Marley. Let's see if Malibu Marley can get into a drive and get into this. Can Malibu Marley get into this? Doesn't look like it. The one running away at this point. Malibu Marley trying. Malibu Marley pushing, but too much to make up. The 10 trying to get into second. It looks like the 10 may have got there. 1, 12, 10, 3, 5. Looks like the 10 might have squeezed in. God. 7-3, says Von Polo. The 3's not there. The 3 tried. The 3 fought hard. 1-10-12, says Po Buddy Nerfect. What a run by the 3. I would have broke my heart had I been on it. I think the 10 might have got there. Nice job, Exacta expert with the double. Garden Affair. 1-10-12 is your final. Very chalky. All right, let's move over to golf. All right, I'm going to stay off the turf one. Need a refresher. Take a race off. Wash this losing off. Oh, I feel you, New Quicker. Fred, I'll just cheer you in, man. I'll just cheer you in, Fred. I need a race off. Wipe the fucking losing off me. You must remind me, K-Phil. Dennis Garcia on this 7. New Quirker, I'm out of sauce. I'm waiting for a sauce delivery. We were on a juicy roll there for a bit. The exact expert going 378 heavy at Gulfstream. Rods Wacky going 5.8. What did that exactor pay? $7-1. All right, they're loading up here at Gulfstream. Oh, God. Just rough. All right. I'm going to cheer you guys in here. No, Reverend, I need to fucking regroup here. Schnizzle going with the 7, getting a nice price. Fred Ein going on the hammering the 3. Dennis and Gas Station hammering the 7. Signora Roma. That's 7-1. Elliot Blatt making a coin the phrase 3 to main attraction 6, a 3-6 exacta. Schnizzle also making a move on the 7. Signora Roma. Sports Keg also on the 7. Boston Nick, Mr. Fat Fist, also on the 7, Signor Roma. And we have a new favorite. The 8, Humor Me Dixie. Elliot says that's just an IRAD play on the 8, Humor Me Dixie. Oh, it's been rough. Viper going 3-7 exactor box. Stanton Stan taking a shot on the 6 main attraction. We are 22 minutes away from race 5 over at Oaklawn. My horse is scratched. All right, they're loading up here at Gulfstream. Good luck, you guys. I'm taking this race off. Don Mago on the 5 gloriously with the Bug Boy in the reins. Torres. Attaboy, Dommy. All right, maiden special weight. 45K. We're in the slop at Gulf. They're at the post. Are we waiting for? I think we're waiting for a couple more. Can't see from this angle. All right, waiting for race 6 to pop off here. And they're going to go. There they go. I barely got it out. A terrible start for the 8, the favorite with Irad in the reins. Humor Me Dixie. It is Dennis and Gas Station 7, Signora Roma, who's come firing out firing out and looking very strong with Dylan Davis in the reins. 5-length lead, 6-length lead, 7th-length lead, 8-length lead, continuing to fire. It is the 3, coined the phrase in second, and they're getting into their drive with the 6 main attraction, that opening quarter in 22-1. And here they come. Can Senora Roma take it home? Because that looks like what he is about to do, or excuse me, what she's about to do. Here comes the 6. But Senora Roma going to win by 6 lengths. Going to win by 7 lengths, 8 lengths. A dominant performance by Senora Roma. 7, 6, 5, 8, 3 is your final. Attaboy, Reverend Hogwash, back in action. Nice price, 5-1. Too easy. Matthew Lewis cashing, great job. Sports Keg cashing. What's the spread cashing? Great job, you guys. Very, very easy for Senora Roma. Nice. Anthony Sarah had 30 on it. Beautiful. All right. Big Tom. I think winners are exciting. Just winners. Nice. Paul Tucci, 25 to win the exacta to boot. Mr. Fat Fist with a casher. John Graham with the casher. Good to see you guys. I didn't lose. Turf mate, nice job. Lechery, my friend. Ron Lofton, Skywalker. Good job, guys. Ixnizzle. Yeah, Juicy at the tote, too. 5-1. Young Chillionaire. Oh, man. Dylan Davis. Wow, $1 exactor paying 31-1. Attaboy, Ron Parks cashing that. Great job. Okay, let's move on to Oaklawn. We're 17 minutes to post race 5. 16 minutes to post now. There's Poite Latte in the house. Attaboy, Boston Nick. Nice job. I cannot say the same. Poite Latte in the house. All right, race 5, 16 minutes to post. Let's move over to Oaklawn. Oh, what are the payouts? Gorgeous. $12.40 on Senora Roma. Wow. $2 exactor, $62.20. All right. Let's see if that wipes the losing off of me. All right, Oaklawn race 5. All right, here we go. Oaklawn race 5. Let's take a look at what gas station's plans were in Oaklawn race 5. He's on the 9, Matru. Matru, who was one of the horses that didn't come in for me on that Was it a Rainbow Six or the Pick 5? I can't remember it. At Gulfstream last out. Or was it at Oaklawn? Fuck, I can't remember, but it was a $500 payout. I had to 5 horses. Matru being one of them. Beach Boss says the 10-year-old is the favorite. We remember this. I remember the Matru. He did not fire when I needed him to on April 18th. And the Sadler horse, Curlin Rules, won it. And gas is going back to Matru here. Matru cutting. Is he cutting a 16? No, it's still a mile and 16th. What were my plans on this race? Oh, my plans are gone because there's no gigging. Gigging is being scratched. So Front Door gets in with Mojica Diodoro. That 5-year-old. Jake the Degenerate says, I think the 2 or 10 might have value. Skywalker going 7, 9, 13. Let's take a look at them. We got a little bit of time. The 1, No Distortion, morning line 15-1, scratched. The 2, Parade Field, morning line 7-2, now 9-2. Been running against better. You put a line through that last race because of the mud, even though he still put up a 74 buyer and strong. The 3, Frost or Frippery, morning line 3-1, now 2-1. Martin Garcia jockeying 19%. Hartman, the trainer, hitting at 7%. Cutting back in distance, been running the last 2 races at a mile and 3/16, putting up 80 buyers. Dangerous. 3's dangerous. All right. And we move to the 4. You Can Thank Me Later. Morning line 8-1. Now sitting at 9-2. Talamo in the range at 17%. Matthews Barney at 6%. Coming off a mile and a half, $125,000 stakes race here. It went off of 14-1. Showed nothing. Did nothing. Been racing against better. Been racing against quite a bit better. Dennis Garcia, what a class act. Okay. That's the 4. You Can Thank Me Later. And we get to the 5, 8s, and aces. Just a 5-year-old gelding that gets claimed every time he's up for one. Or at cheap prices, I should say. Being claimed 6 times. Dangerous. But this level seems too high. Every time this 5-year-old gelding comes up to this level, he gets killed. The 6, Pinson. Morning line 20-1, now 43-1. Dropping slightly in class, but from a buyer perspective, doesn't mess with these. The 7, Mind Your Own Malone. Morning line 12-1, now at 18-1. Fourth race of the form cycle. 7-year-old gelding. Has some early speed. Just got beat up by Front Door in the last race. All right. The 8. He's So Zazzy. Morning line 20-1, now 45-1. Third race of the form cycle for Bill Martin Barn, but not a ton to like here. It's stretching out. Sprint to route, though, this trainer hits at 27%. 2 sprints to route hits at 67%. Jeez, I'm shocked to see those numbers. All right. And Then we get to the 9 Matru, the 10-year-old favorite at 9-5, morning line 4-1. Started the year by putting up 93 and 94 buyers, and then went down to $16,000 allowance race, went off as the 2-5 favorite, lost by a half length. Then last race was the final race of the card when we had our pick fives live. Came 7th by 6 lengths. Cohen and Diodoro. Cohen stays on him, so. That's the 9 Matru. Then we have the 10 Red again. Morning line 15-1. Now sitting at 24-1. Early speed. And the last 2 races were longer than this. And couldn't hold on. He's been losing to Frost or Frippery regularly. Gigging is scratched. Then we have the 12 On Patrol. Morning line 15-1, now sitting at 34-1. Bays, the jockey, hitting 11%. Vance, the trainer, hitting at 0%. On Patrol has not beaten many of these in the field. Then we have the 13 Front Door. Morning line 6-1. Now sitting at 9-1. Nice price on Front Door. Last 2 races for the Diodoro barn have been good, but came close to the $25,000 level, then went down to the $12,500 level, lost by a neck. Now back up to this $20,000 level. All right. Dave Boyo says 9 is going to bolt up. Jake the Degenerate taking the 3 to place, 3-2-10 exacta box. Staying off the favorite to 9. All right. That is Oaklawn. I don't know what to do here. I was going to make a move on gigging. Front Door moving up in class, outside post. Matru dropping from a $50,000 claimer. He just keeps dropping now down to a $20,000 claimer. I mean, he should be able to win this race. I mean, even his worst race that he's run is close. I still need more time, Jim. Dick. I still need more time on the Nadal race. Are you making a move on it or fading him? I need more time. I had a bad week last week. This is our first day of the week this week, and I'm continuing my poor capping. So I need more time on the Nadal race. And race 7 at Gulfstream. Mr. Mantastic going 2-3-9-10 over at Oaklawn. Let's take a look at How much time do I have at Oaklawn? 6 minutes. All right, let's just jump over to Gulfstream here quickly. All right. God, I gotta change this day around. Still 5 races left at golf. We still got lots of time. Race 7 at golf, another one that was supposed to be a turf race. The 1, 2, and 3 are all scratched. The 4 Bramble Bay is in. The 5, Shikaka in. The 6, Mixteca, whom we remember from that big day on the 18th of April. Mixteca opened up the day with a 20-1 long shot. 11-1. The 7, Omnia, 8-1 morning line. Ran in the slot, ran poorly, but is running it. We have the 8, Indicia, morning line, 20-1. Now down to 7-1. Ran in the slop. Okay. The 9, Toleration, scratched. The 10, I Am Magical. And the 11 entered for main track only. Let's be honest. Ran nice in the slot. Put up a 64 buyer in the slot. The 11, let's be honest. I feel you, Rad Ray. Dave Boyle looking for Oak live stream. We've been asking about that. A couple of our guys, just a couple of our guys in UK can't get a stream right now. But Rad Ray, I have said I don't believe in the luck all the time. I say it often, so it's not just now. But yes, it may coincide with that. All right, we're 3 minutes to post at Oaklawn. Let's move back there. My initial plan for Gulfstream Race 7 was I was going to take a bomb with Toleration, who's been scratched. And I knew Dennis and Gas were on Augusta Moon, who's been scratched. So Turfmate making a move on Matru. I just feel like on Matru's worst day, he should be able to win this race. Thank you, Rad Ray. I need it. Oh, gas station, no worries, man. Don't worry. Not race to race at Young Chillionaire, but track to track. All right, Oaklawn Race 5. The fact that Diodoro and Cohen want to go right back with Matru makes me think that he should be able to take care of business here. So Kirk. All right, I'm going to make a move on Matru. See if Matru can pay me back. I'll go 25 on the nose. All right, I'm in. Thank you, Rad Ray. Your good luck wish may turn it around for me. We'll see. All right, Walter Scott going 26913. And Rod Zawacki over at Gulfstream going 4, 10, 11. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Still 4 minutes to post over there. Good. Akechi took off the blanket. All right, we're loading in. All right. I didn't lose the last race because I didn't bet it. See if I can start turning the day around with this 10-year-old. This 10-year-old named Matrew. All right, they're going a mile and 16th on the sod here. They're at the post. There they go. Matrew bumped into the 10, but got off to a fine start. Usually likes to be right up to the lead and is not. We'll see if that affects Matrew here. Trying to squeeze in between horses in 5th place, moving to 4th place for Matrew. The leader is the 6, Pinson. Pinson at 63-1 is in the lead. Here comes Matrew to blow past. Pretty early for this move from Matrew. The 10, Red again in 3rd. We have the 5, 8s and aces in 4th. By the way, the 10's done. The 10 is being moving backwards. The 13, Front Door, dangerously lurking in 4th place. We're going to see what that half came up with. Matrew has 4.5 lengths left to get to the wire. The 6, Pinson, is moving backwards. So we will see who will be the number 1 competition. Actually, no. Wow, the 6 is regrouped. I don't know if it's Matrew slowed down or the 6 regrouping. Here comes the 3, Frost or Frippery. Very dangerous Frost or Frippery. Probably going to blow right past Matrew. And is going to blow right past Matrew. Frost or Frippery, I don't know why I ended up with Matrew here. I just capping poorly. Frost or Frippery, 81, 83, 81 buyers. I don't know what the hell I was doing with Matrew. That was a poor decision, and they just keep coming. Frost or Frippery, this is right in his wheelhouse. Here comes the 2, Parade Field, to come in 2nd. We saw Frost or Frippery run in these mile and 3/16, and then I still take Matrew to win at this level. It's just poor capping. I'm just capping like fucking shit. Just capping terribly. Frost or Frippery was the play. Parade Field comes in 2nd. Three, 2, 9 is your final. Oh man, I just can't get right here. Oh man. Kirk says you need a drink. I do. I can't get right. Wow, I'm surprised that Parade Field went off at 8-1. Frost or Frippery was the play here. I can't get right. Oh man, I need to fill this. Frost or Frippery was so clearly the play, and yet I go back to Matrew. Even just exactor boxing Frost, Frippery, Parade Field, or Matrew. The fuck is wrong with me? I'm just not seeing things clearly, and it's killing me. Just Frost or Frippery was just the easy play here. I guess I just got caught up thinking Matrew was going to, or that Cohen and Diodoro going right back. Oh, fuck, this breakdown must be painful for you guys to watch. I just can't get fucking right here. Mr. Mantastic going 8-11-7. Well, Drew, I mean, there's no Charlatan could go off at 1-9, so. Oh God. All right, so move over to golf. I'm gonna take Gulfstream off. But I do think I do understand why the 11 is the favorite. Dollar exact to pay $22.30. I mean, there's just these. They're right in front of me. Oh God. All right, I'm going to Paulo Marquez, what's happening? No, I'm just capping fucking terribly. Fraser Snellgrove in the house. Got 9 o'clock gun rolling with us. 9 o'clock gun in the house. Respect. Much love, Mr. Gogster. Darren Skeet going with that 811 box. I'm going to stay off this race. I just can't get fucking right here. That last race is right in front of me. Matru's clearly on the way down after a nice career. This is 9 o'clock gun. Hat company out of Vancouver. And the CEO, Fraser Snellgrove, in the house right now joining us. And that's a Raptors hat. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. All right, we are off race 7, a mile in the slop here. And the 7 Omnia going right to the lead with the 6 Mixteca. And the 11, let's be honest, on the outside. Mixteca going right to the front. We'll see that opening quarter pop up here in a second. Mixteca opening quarter in 23-1. We have an opening quarter in 23-1. The 7 Omnia in second place, just off of Mixteca. Here comes the 4 Bramble Bay up the inside and waiting on the favorite, let's be honest, to make a move here. And looks like the 11 is getting into its drive. Now the 11 is getting into its drive. Here comes the 11 and the 7 to blow past Mixteca. And here comes the 4. What a great move by Irad Ortiz up the inside. That's why he gets paid the big bucks. What a spectacular spectacular move up the inside instead of going around. And now he'll roll off and win this race. Wow, what a jockey he is. Let's see if the 11 has more gas. The 11 may have more gas. There might be nothing that Irad can do. He's pulling out all the tricks to get for there. And here comes the 8. Wow. Just as Dennis Garcia predicted, an 8-11 exactor box. God, why am I just not tailing? Beautiful, beautiful stuff. Dennis Garcia doing it again. Dennis Garcia, 8-11, 7-8-11, 8 to win at Gulfstream Park. Dennis is on fire. Spectacular work, Dennis. Wow. Dennis dominating. Just dominating out there. What a spectacular call. What a spectacular call. 8 on top's going to play beautiful. I know, Rod. I'm just not seeing things clearly. Wow, what a spectacular call. Should have just been a blind tail. Dennis, you are spectacular. Should have just been a straight tail. Wow. Dennis Garcia eaten. All right. I've got no booze in the house. I need a coffee. Oh, fuck, man. No fucking coffee filters. No fucking coffee filters in the house. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Wow. Spectacular work from Dennis Garcia. Oh, man. All right. Oh, man. $2 exactor pays $67.60. Oh, Dennis, you are a fucking monster, man. Boston Nick says I use all my coffee filters for toilet paper myself. $2 exactor, $67.50. Oh, man. Okay, let's move over to Oaklawn. Let's see what gas station is doing at Oaklawn. Race 6. 3-7 for gas station sushi. 3-7. And let's see what my capping. Please don't tell me that. Okay, good. Okay, 3-7. Oh no! Oh, my horse is scratched again. Oh god! Oh fuck! Okay, all right. Stay calm. Stay relaxed. Everything's gonna be just fine. Gas station was down a nickel, then after Dennis up a nickel. I would like that too. $3.7 for gas station. I get that look. That look makes sense to me. All right. All right, let's move over to Oaklawn, race 6. 4 races left at Oaklawn. Okay. Oaklawn, race 6. We are 16 minutes to post here. Yes, Walter Scott, let's do that. Donna Monahan in the house, liking the 3 Petrov, morning line 20-1. Now at 10-1. Joey Talamo in the reins. Ronald Moquette, the trainer, hitting at 17%. Moquette's good trainer. Blinkers off for Moquette. Blinkers off. He's hitting at 25%. 6 furlong, $40,000 claiming race here. All right. The 1 Aggressivity. Morning line 4-1. That's the race 5. Morning line 4-1. Now sitting at 7-2. Aggressivity. With Tyler Bays in the reins, hitting 11%. Asmussen, the trainer. Thank you for the kind words, Kirk. Aggressivity coming off a win in a race that was set up nicely for closers. $30,000 non-winners of 2 going up in class to a $40,000 claiming race. That is the 1 Aggressivity. 12 lifetime races, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 1 third. Then we have the Deuce, the Red Dude, morning line 9-2, still at 9-2. Cohen Diodoro. Cohen Diodoro. First time gelding for the Red Dude. This Diodoro Cohen combination not putting money in my pocket of late. But the Red Dude's dangerous in this race, as is the 1 Aggressivity. Then we have the 3 Petrov. Donna Monahan liking Petrov. Same with Gas Station Sushi liking Petrov, the 3. 12-1 now from morning line 21. Blinkers off. I mean, you go back to summer of June 2019. He was putting up 91 buyers and missing by a neck in $125,000 stakes races. And now he's come down to the lowest level of his career. He was in grade 3 on the 2nd of November 2018. Petrov. We have the 4 Ike morning line scratch. Then we have the 5 Deflator morning line 21, now sitting at 24-1. Kelsey, the jockey, at 7%. Klein, the trainer, at 7%. Coming off a win at $30,000 claiming, but moving up. Then the 7 CZ Rocket. Big drop in class for CZ Rocket. You go back to Churchill Downs, 2nd November, put up a triple-digit buyer, and that's not the only triple-digit buyer. Was in a grade 1. He was in the grade 1 4-go against Whitmore. Came 4. He was 2 3/4 lengths behind Whitmore. Now the 6-year-old is here in a $40,000 claiming race. The 8 Scoring. Darren Skeeth putting together a pick 4, 3, 7, 4, 8, 12, 4, 8, and 4, 6. The 8 Scoring morning line 6-1, now sitting at 10-1. Moving up in class, Vasquez in the reins. The 9, Cowboy Cool. Gonna have to have the race of his life. Morning line 31 out 65 to 1. The 10, Lionite. Santana and Asmussen. Another who used to race against much better grade 3 stakes races in 2018. Not been that horse for a long time. And the 11, Victory Element. Morning line 10 to 1, still at 10 to 1. Lots of wacky interested in this 11 Victory Element. Stretched out to a mile last race, ran nice. Put up a 78 buyer. If he puts up another 78 buyer, he's going to be right there at the finish line. All right, Petrov. Blinkers off for Petrov. Can Petrov step up here for Moquette in the 6 furlong dirt race? CZ Rocket with Burrell, old man Burrell in the reins. Coming down from $100,000 optional claimer. And cutting back. I mean, CZ Rocket, you'd have to think it would be here. Stall going from route to sprint is sitting at 19%. Mr. Fantastic going 1-7-10 and 2-8-10. You have to think CZ Rocket should be able to fire here. You have to. Aggressivity coming off a nice race that was set up for closers. Here's some Dizzle. Skywalker going 1-2-8 at Oaklawn. All right. I wonder if Petrov can step up here. Sure, getting a nice price. Marco Lou says the only upside to CZ Rocket is the class. Marco Lou does not like route to sprint. Eight minutes to post here. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Yes, pocket full. I forgot about that. That does excite me. All right. No booze. The felons brought squad ass nothing. Fucking zilch. I'll need the natural high of horse racing to take me through this. Dennis Garcia going 2-7, 2-7, 11 exactor boxes at Oaklawn. Hmm. 2-7 and 2-7, 11. Paul Thompson going 11-3-8-1 box exactor. 2-7, 2-7, 11 exactor box. Huh. All right, I'm gonna go 2-3-7. So that's no aggressivity in my action. We will see if that hurts me. All right, I'm loading up. And I am in. Marco Lu going 1-8. And we have Gulfstream popping up next. Gulfstream Park, race 8. We are 7 minutes to post. I see that, Ben. Petrov getting bet. So I'll include him in my action. See what Dennis's plan was. It was race 8, Ghost Game, the 4 at 15-1. He was going to go 4, 10, 7, 8, race 8. My plan at Gulfstream was the 3 Alpha Tie at 19-1, now 20-1. Jesus. Alpha Tie, really? That was my plan? God. All right, still a chance. I'm turning this day around. Let's go quickly. So I'm locked in at I'm locked in at Oaklawn. Let's just go quickly back to Gulfstream and see if any of them like the slop. Gulfstream race 8. Any of them run in the slot before? Dream d'Oro hasn't ran well in it. The deuce. Interesting. Made a big move in that race. Now it's going to have blinkers on. Alpha tie was the shot I was going to take. The 4 ghost game. Tappy Frost, the 6 ran in the slop. Didn't run that well. The 7 Chill Haze. Nope. 8 Bourbon Street. No. The 11 Rodeo Red Scratch. Okay, interesting. The deuce ran in the slop. Dream d'Oro. And liked it. I don't know if that's enough to trust. I don't know if that is enough to trust. Big Tom Callahan, I just get the daily racing form every day, or every day that I'm hammering. All right, race 6, Oaklawn. 237. Can I ask Cat now? So I could have walked over now. But I'm not wearing pants. Respect can ask Cat. I missed that. Okay, let's see if we can do a late turnaround here. Oaklawn race 6. They're at the post. 6 furlongs on the dirt. There they go. A poor start for the 1 Aggressivity. A poor start for the 7 CZ Rocket. Both get off to poor starts. And there's Marco Lou's 5 Deflator for the score. Here is the deuce coming up on the inside. The deuce, the red dude making a move. And Petrov in a very dangerous spot. Petrov in a dangerous spot between horses, behind the 8 scoring. That's where we stand right now. Opening quarter fast in 22-1. Still 3.5 furlongs left. And it doesn't look like the 2 is moving forwardly. It looks like the red dude's falling off. So the 5 Deflator at 22-1 looking very, very dangerous. We're going to see if Petrov can get into a drive right now. The 7, nowhere to be found. He's going to have to make a giant move. Let's see if Petrov can find room and make a move. Both of them will need to make big moves. Petrov running up the middle of the track and looking dangerous, but not going to get there. Here comes the 10 on the outside. And the 8, 10. Wow, Lion Knight blow. Oh, no, Lion Knight not. Yes, Lion Knight going to get there. 10-8 is your final. Lion Knight to scoring. 10-8 is your final. Nice job, Mike Fardella. Lion Knight at 8-1. G-Rod, or 10-8-3, is that what you're saying is the final? 10-8 is going to pay beautifully. Wow, 2 8-1s are going to pay gorgeous. Petrov ran nice. Petrov was still moving too. 10-8-3, your final. Marco Lou did a lot right there. It's too bad that you don't get rewarded. You did a lot right. All right, and then we move over to Gulfstream. The track doesn't look too sloppy. It still says sloppy, but it doesn't look too sloppy. Ugh. Yeah, I'm good, Kirk. I'm good. Just taking it in the short shorts right now. Kachia backing in Bourbon Street and Luis Saez. In that last race, I'm not sure. It's official now. It must have been the 5. Lionite. All right. Wow, that $3 extra paid huge. All right, I'm going to take a small shot with a bomb. I'm going to take the 3 alpha tie. And a small $2 exacta to the favorite, 3-7. All right, I'm locked in. Dennis going 4-10, 4-7-10, and 4 to win. That 4 being Ghost Game. Dale Romans and Zayas, dangerous. No doubt about it. Jose in the house joining us. Jose, Kirk says I have a studio room. Jose on the 9 over at Gulfstream. Speedy hands with Irad Ortiz. Oh, nice, Pocketful. Equity edge, nailing that try. Good job. Oh, Nilo, I don't think that's a wise decision. I don't know if that is a wise decision, Nilo, my man. Pick 4 from the sports keg here. 4, 7, 9, 10, 5, 7, 9, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 6, 7, 10, 12 for the sports keg. Gonna copy and paste that. Let's get that in for Jay. All right, we're 0 minutes to post here at Gulfstream. Kevin Reed taking 9 to the field. And we are loading in here at Gulfstream. Loading in. Race 8 at Gulfstream Park. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Guillermo, I'm going to need a big day tomorrow at Oaklawn. God, but there's still time to have a day today, right? Right? Please tell me there is. All right. We have 4 races left at Gulfstream and 3 left at Oaklawn. And I'm on a bomber. Pocket full letting us know that Equine Edge has 12-9 in the next range, with 5 being long shot to watch. I think that the horse to back was Dennis's 4 Ghost Game. That's being bet down to 10-1, not my Alpha Tie that's at 30-1 now. Yeah, I agree, Callum. It does not look so sloppy anymore. Marco Lou boxing 1, 2, 3. That's really exciting. Jesus, will that ever pay huge? Holy shit, Marco. That will pay enormously. All right, they are loading up. Then we will jump over to Oaklawn Race 7. Much love, Jay. Thank you for sharing your pick 4, my friend. Kobe Mama going for a big score here. 1-4 exactor. All right, they're loading in. We're going 6 furlongs on the dirt. I need Alpha Tie to fire out. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Hector can run these. If he has a horse with speed, he's great with them. Here comes the 10 to load in. Fast Magic with Luca. All right, they're at the post. There they go. Not a great start for Alpha Tie, but not the end of the world here. The 1 Legal Deal has gone right to the lead. 1, 2, 7 is your first 3 horses. Alpha Tie actually making moves up the rail. I don't know if there's any room for him. I don't know what Hector's going to do. Alpha Tie actually moving kind of smoothly here. Can Alpha Tie show me something here, please, for the love of everything? I don't think he's going to be able to. He's trying, but he's not going to be able to. The 1-2 for Marco Lou looking very promising here. The 1-2, the 3 not looking so promising. See if 3 has anything left in the tank here. Anything, Alpha Tie? Could you show me something, please? Maybe a little bit of a run here? Something? Alpha Tie, maybe a little something, please? Up the middle of the track, Alpha Tie, could you just show me a tiny little something? Alpha Tie, no. The 7 has gone right to the front. Here comes the 4. Dennis is 4. Wow. Wow. Dennis can't be stopped. Holy shit. Unfucking believable. Dennis Garcia cannot be stopped. Unbelievable. This is the most spectacular capping I can possibly imagine. Holy shit. Gerardo says Dennis should be on live. We've tried to get him on. Unfucking believable. Unbelievable. Wow. All I have to do is tail one time, and I'd be in the black. One tail. That's all I need is one tail of Dennis. But yet I don't. How many races has Dennis won in a row at Gulfstream? Wow, unbelievable. I mean, I don't know if we've ever seen anything quite that spectacular. The run he's on right now is unbelievable. Yes, Nick VT, the 4-1 very easily. Ghost game. Unbelievable. Connor McLaughlin went 4-7-10. Wow, Dennis Garcia is absolutely spectacular. Where is? I mean, I just trying to. Oh, there's 4-10, 4-7-10. Unbelievable. And 4 to win. Wow. Unbelievable. Ski Prof says new system, Jimmy. Follow Dennis. Ryan sees it. I'm tripling my stimulus money. Sonny Dizzle says I'm naming my firstborn son Dennis Garcia Dollywall. All right. Unbelievable. The legend Dennis Garcia has hit 3 in a row and bomb after bomb after bomb. We will find out what the payout is here in a second. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Here it is. The payouts are here. $2 exactor, $77.20. Unbelievable. JP says that it has to be at least 13 inches in girthy. Wow, you guys. Unbelievable work. Unbelievable, Dennis. What a monster he is. 50-cent pick 3, $290. $2 exactor, $77.20. 50-cent try, $111.85. Wow. Jose, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Jose coming from Venezuela. Hope that you are healthy and safe. Thank you for joining us. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we are at race 7 at Oaklawn. Gas station is on the 12 and the 2. The 12 and the 2. I'm afraid to look at what my plan was. Oh, I like Sacred Oath. I like the 12 as well, and so did Gas. Gas likes the 12 and the 2. The 2 at 16-1. Huh. Just Bleed, MMA in the house. Just Bleed, you got here a little late. Tailing Dennis Garcia has made everybody rich, except for me, who I've not been tailing. And I don't know why I haven't been. All right. Oh, God. K. Phil changing his dog's name to Dennis Garcia. I like Sonny's son's name, though. That's the best one. Dennis Garcia Dollywall. Oaklawn Park here, race 7. We're 12 minutes to post. Let's move back over there. Gas station does not like my 8. Makes me very uncomfortable. Nice job, me made Fox respect. They will. Nice job, J Peach. Yeah. Paul Tucci says when someone is in the zone, you get them the ball. Get Dennis the ball. He's in the zone. Gerardo Hernandez liking the great Dansky to 12. Why don't they like my 8? And the Deuce, Knight Commander for gas station. Six furlong, $40,000 claiming race. Skywalker says Dennis Garcia make horse racing great again. Thank you, Black Thor. I am not Albert Ross. I don't understand why no one likes Sacred Oath. Never had a chance to run in the fast dirt. Always had to run in muddy or sloppy. Albert Ross loves the 8. Rod Zawacki likes the 8. Okay, that makes me feel better. Oh, no, he loves the 7. Skywalker, I hear you. I like the big bluff. I think the 7. I had planned to use the 7 in my action. I think he is, Marco. Oh, he had the 8 in his pick 4. Okay, Nilo. Pocket full to 7 hot jockey trainer combo. Steve Hobby, 6 winners on 16 runners. He's very dangerous. Gumtree Lane, what Pocket Full is asking about. Huh. Bob Taylor, what's happening with race 7? 7 minutes to post at Oaklawn. Marco Lou says the 12 has class, is one at this distance in the outside post. 12 checks all the boxes here. Yes, Nilo, definitely. Big bluff on the upswing trajectory. The 10 Gumtree Lane pockets full talking about. Been racing against better. D'Amato's got 5 winners on 29 runners. I mean, cost $320,000 at the Ocala sale. Tyler Bayes in the reins. A lot of good stuff there. And then we have Gulfstream popping off right after. Off the turf race. So let's wait till Dennis decides how he's going to hammer it. So the worst thing, and I don't want to put pressure on Dennis, but would be he's just smashed 3 giant cashes in a row, and then I come into the party. It's like coming to a party at 3 a.m. Where is everybody? Guillermo says, did someone say Sadler? Trainer of the 12, the great Dansky. All right. Taking another shot here. Pocketful says my leg twitched when I saw the bomber numbers on the 9. Ruling could be very dangerous here. Viper MB says, wrong, Jimmy. 3 a.m. is when you get the easy cheeks from the sloppy drunk girl. I'm getting old. Guillermo, that's with us. It's like missing the wedding but showing up to the funeral. Pockets full, also liking gas stations deuce. What's the spread? Says morning I put win plays on the 11. Must have meant to do the 12. Alba Ross going 2-8. And then let's take a look at what Dennis was planning to do now that it was off the turf. Race 9. 6, 9, 7. Dennis Garcia taking the 8 to win. Okay, well, that makes me feel a little better. Because I was going to do straight exactors 8 to the 12, 8 to the 7, and then add in that 8 to the deuce. What's done is done. Pocket Full says Kurt Hoover says the 2 is live. There's no doubt the 2 is live. Dropping in class here. No doubt Night Commander's live. Got to run on this track. 70 buyer. The 2's live for sure. So we'll see how Dennis hammers it, but it's 6-9-7 was his plan after it was taken off of the turf. Well done going 12-1 here at Oaklawn. I'm worried about it, Katara. Turf mate 3 a.m. fighting a good fight. Nilo going 2-8. Albert Perez joining us. 12-2. Says, I think the 2 is live. The 2 is live for sure. I'm very uncomfortable. Actually, Albert Perez, who just joined us now, he's making the same bet as Gas Station. I think you're in great company. I think you're in great company. All righty. Here we go. We're heading to the post. Elliot Blatt says, playing the outside of the track. I think the 12 gets the best trip. The 2 will get bottled up. That's from Elliot Blatt. Marco Liu taking another shot. 9-12 exacta box. There's 9 at speed. Wired last race. Well, 9's dangerous. 9 induced are dangerous. All right, they're walking around in circles at Oaklawn. This is not like Oaklawn. All right, here they come to lock in. Ron Lofton going with Gas Stations 212. You're in good company. Secret Biscuit's dangerous. Ran nice in the slot last 2 races. Thank you, Albert. I need it badly. It's been a bad day for me. All I had to do was tail Dennis once. One time. All right, they're loading up here for race 7 at Oaklawn Park. Little 6 furlong sprint, $40,000 claimer. $112.2 for Tucci, 5-8-12 for Viper. All right, they're at the post. Oh, no, we are waiting on the 6. Shackelford's Joy. And there they go. There they go. A nice start for the outside. It is the 9 and the 5 that have come out flying, as has the 12, the Great Dansky. The 9 ruling at 44-1 has come out firing. The 8 is way, way back. Sacred Oath, way, way back at this point. The 4 has made a move. That opening quarter was so fast. 21-2. Wow. 21-2 opening quarter. Here comes the Great Dansky to take them on. Also, the 4 moving up very dangerously. Real Foot coming up very, very dangerously here. And the 8 still waiting on the 8 to arrive. Will the 8 make an appearance? It doesn't look like he will. He's on the outside way on the outside. He's going to have to make a huge run to come up here down the middle of the track to get up for second. Will he be able to? Come on, 8. Can you get up there, please? For the love of God, get up there, please. Jesus, a shocking win for me. A shocking win. It's shocking. I'm shocked. Beside myself. 12.82 is your final. Shocking. All right, let's move over to Gulfstream. Watch an inquiry sign pop up or some shit. It's a chalky box. It's not. Wow, Great Dansky ended up being the favorite anyways. Wow. What a run by the Great Dansky and Sadler. Chalky box will pay squad ass. Gas station, just take the 8 down. Yeah. Oh, for your 12 too. You design. Mine's just chalky garbage. Let's get a Keiichi out that dress, man. It's got to be sopping wet still, right? All right. See what Dennis is going to. Son Dizzle. What would Diraj do? Yeah, Ryan M., you're absolutely right. 2 is squeezed at the start, still ran third. The 2 had a lot of horse. Well, I'm going to have to get Dennis's action loaded up. I'm not sure if he's going exactly what is Latruska next race. Yes, I'm going to fire at Latruska, but probably be short odds for Latruska. All right, and it's a chalky. It's a win at least. I won't pay that much. We don't know what Dennis is exactly doing, but via his tweet, Mississippi Kid, what's happening, my man? Via his tweet, he's going 697. And he's going 697 exacta boxes. I will jump in. I just need that money to get into my account because I was left with 93 cents after that last bet. Thank you, Michael DeMaria. I hope so, but I need the prices to come up so that I can bet it. Or I'll have to put more money on my fucking account, which I don't want to do. All right, it's in. What did the exactor pay? Anybody? $1 paid 13. 65.50. Whatever. Take it and shut up. All right. All right, I'm tailing Dennis. All right. No, sadly, we are not. That could hurt us. We are not on your 3, Beach Boss. Real doozy. We are not on your 3. All right, they're loading up at Gulfstream. Race 9. Going a mile off the turf. Why didn't I set up a double to Latruska? What the hell was I doing? I guess I didn't have much money. Dennis is going 679 exactor boxes ski. All right. They're at the post, and there they go. Some bumping on the outside. A little bump and grind on the outside. The 6 bumping into 7. There goes the 9 firing out right now. The 9 has fired out. The 3 went down to 2-1. Real doozy went down to 2-1. Here comes the outside horses. Let's see. Real doozy, comfortable coming from the back. Not really. Not really. There are our 3 horses now up at the front, but the 5 and the 3 looming dangerously behind. There goes the 6. We need the 6 in this if we expect any money. The 6 needs to be there if we want any money. The 6 at 9-1. Harris Indy. We need this 6 to get into a drive right now and for them to pull away from this 3. Come on, we need this 6 to get into a drive right now and pull away from this 3. Real doozy is a very dangerous horse. Here comes the 5 very quickly up on the outside. Here comes the 6. The 6 is moving forwardly, but this 5 Sky Chaser could hurt us badly here. Need these 2 to run away, and I'm not sure if they're going to be able to. They're trying to right now. Come on, you guys. Can you run away for us? Come on, Harris India. I don't think Harris India's got much left. We're going to see after this turn here if Harris India anything left in the tank. And it does not look like he does. Another bump, and here comes the 5 to blow past. Of course, I shouldn't have put my losing anywhere near Dennis Garcia. The 9 still fighting to hold on, but won't. I don't think. I think it's a 5-9 final. Of course. All right. Now we get to see Latruska over at Oaklawn. All right. Okay. Oaklawn race 8. Latruska at 5-2 right now. That's a nice price. At the boy sports keg. Sui Ming Tan and us. Let's go Latruska again. Yes, I'm going to be betting Latruska to win here. Man, I'm hammering water too fast. I'll be right back. Guillermo has Latruska singled in his pick 4. I do like. I guess it's a. Yeah, it's too tough of a race. I'm not going to do a double. The 9th is tough. Oh, sorry. Let's go back to the. All right. Oh, nice. Philip Arnold says time to hit the bong. Latruska. I bought a couple of weeks ago when we hit off Latruska. Respect. What's gas station doing? Oaklawn race 8 double. Damn. Does not include Latruska. But he likes the 6 in race 9. American Mandate. Sounds good, Maito. It's your world, baby. I'm going to make a move on Latruska here with my last remaining money. 36.43 I have in the account. And I will be putting 36 on oh shit, I'm still in race 9. On Latruska to win. All right, I'm in. I'm locked in. Pink Eye Genie doesn't like Latruska stepping up in class. I mean, at Gulfstream, he was in the $85,000 stakes race. Then he was in a $75,000 stakes race right after that, but that was on turf. But that $85,000 stakes race, he won by 4 1/4 lengths. But I hear you, Pink Eye. David H. is on Latruska. Oh, sorry. I'll put my action here. I hear you, Pink Eye Genie. But Latruska's 8-0 on the dirt. Never lost. No, I have no lock of the day, Sun Dizzle, but it was my favorite spot. $36 there. That leaves me with Steve dodging now. It's great to see you, Steve, going 8 1 2 4 1 2 4 8. Latruska 2 weeks ago on the 16th of April, Nick. I'm comfortable with that 4-year-old filly. All right, Sun Dizzle. Jimmy CC coming along. Matt Gandy going 4-8 exactor box, including Blamed. Blamed was in some big races. Blamed won the Royal Delta. Seems like a long time ago now, though. Bill Mott should have him ready to go. Blinkers off. $4.59 exactor box for Marco Liu. Rod Zawacki going 4.11. 4.11 on this for his double. Pink Eye, the Latruska race was a mile on the 16th. Sun Dizzle's entire allowance. Okay. Sun Dizzle taking a shot. I got to stay alive here. Nancy Holdis does not like Latruska. She was probably robbed in Mexico City. Who cares, Nancy, what you like? Race 8, 13 minutes to post. Nick VT, the current odds are 3-1. 3-1 on the 4 Latruska, which means if Baffert's horse Fighting Mad had been in here, we would have got 5-1. No problem, Nick. Rodswag says Vault going for his 4th straight win. Yes, he is. But hasn't raced since the 30th of November. 152 days off. Oh, Black Thor King. That makes me nervous. Pink Eye Gene, he says, I'll yell out my open office window. Let's say if Latruska wins. Deal. All right, then we're going to jump over to Gulfstream. Race 10. The move for Dennis in race 10 was... Sorry, let's move over here. Oh, that was the initial move with Bella Ciao. 5-8-7. And my move... Oh, my horse got scratched. Why don't we move over to Gulfstream anyways? It still says sloppy, but it doesn't look sloppy to me. Both Dennis and Gas Station Sushi had plans on... Oh, shit, I'm still at Gulfstream. Here we go, race 10. Both Dennis and Gas Station Sushi had plans on the 5 Bella Ciao with Irad Ortiz in the reins. And when they're both on something, it can be very dangerous. Cuddle Kitten is your favorite. Morning line 3-1, now down to 2-1. Ran once on the slop and ran very well. That's the 7 Cuddle Kitten. Connor McLaughlin going 4-9 over at Oaklawn. Albert Ross says, what is Sushi on? At Oaklawn race 8, he's on the 4 Latruska. He's on 4-7-8-9. So I'm not sure how he's going to play it. At Gulfstream, he's on 5-7. And Dennis was on 5-8-7. And Gas Station's on Bud Light. That sounds pretty nice to me, guys. That sounds pretty nice to me. We are still 10 minutes away from Latruska. All right, we're 10 minutes to post at Oaklawn. Ski Profit, it says 5-7 chalky box. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Intex, first race of the day, coming going 8-2-4. Walter Scott going 2-4-8 and $1 try, 2-4-8-5 and $5 win place on the 4. Ryan M says 479 gas road 5-6-8-9 in the daily double. At Oaklawn? Yeah. He's on Latruska, fighting, blamed, in motion. Eddie Sunshine says, Grizzlies hat reminds me of Big Country Reeves. Wonder what he's up to these days. Oh, man. He's probably picking food off of his tits. Mr. Fantastic 124 exactor box, daily double 124 to 467. Yeah, you're right. So I guess he got off Latruska. Marco Lewis says, surrounded by beautiful women that he can buy with that $60 million contract that we gave him. Ugh. Imagine wrapping your old franchise around him. Paul Thompson says your horse is drifting on the exchanges now. Third favorite. He's not drifting at the tote. He's now 2-1 at the tote. Marco Lou talking about the 5 here. Oh shit, I'm still at Gulfstream. What the hell do we do at Gulfstream anyways? Ski's right, the 5-7. Unless you go straight 5-7, which is a possibility. If you go straight 5-7 and 5-8, final cut. Final cut's dangerous. I know. I get why Dennis is on him. Yeah, Walter, that Big Country. Wow, almost 4-1, Paul, eh? Oh, yeah, I am talking about golf. Dizzle, 60 million, you're still missing teeth. Well, we'll move back over to Oaklawn here shortly. Latruska back to 5-2. I guess you're right, Ski. We don't have to take that chalky box. We could, if we focus on Bella Ciao to win, then we could just go straight 5-7 and straight 5-8, which is probably the play to make. Or you could exactor box 5-7-8 and hope that 8's involved, especially on top. Marco Lu going win place on the 5 at Oaklawn. Marco. Huh. Rick liking I feel you, Ski. Cuddle Kitten. Cuddle Kitten has wheels. Nick VT saying any love for the 3 Crown and Sugar with Luis Saez, Darren Rodriguez. The issue is just that it's not run on dirt. She's been training on the Tampa dirt and training well, but we've never seen her run on dirt. She's never run a Gulfstream. Dizzle. Oh, man. Walt Scott says, I remember when Ostertag played against Sleep Country at Okie State. Wow. It's ugly basketball. Actually, there were times where Big Country had some, okay fundamentals, but. But you know what? Rick Nicoletti has your 3 to win. All right. We are 5 minutes to post over at Gulfstream Park. Oh, yeah, Big Tom. Yeah, we weren't allowed to get picked number 1 overall because of the whole Shaq Magic situation. Big Country went 6th overall. The first player drafted by us. Unbelievable. Flipper 13 in the house. Dennis Garcia going 1-4, 1-4-5, and Guillermo goes Ostertag. The old names, I hear you. All right. We are 4 minutes to post over at Gulfstream. Jacob Fogarty going 4, 5, 6 exactor boxes at Oaklawn. Julio Estevez going 1, 6 all. So Julio Estevez not believing in Latruska. Flipper 13 have been killing it with Vegas State betting women's Turkish handball whale plays. Oh, Flip. Love you, buddy. All right, race 10. 4 minutes to post. We are loading up at Gulf. I think I am going to go. I don't know what to do. No, Nick VT, nowhere close. Steve Kramer says, if you follow Dennis on Twitter, you know the work he puts in at Gulfstream Park. Well deserved, my man. All right, let's see if Latruska can take it home for us yet again. Whew. All right, they're loaded up here. We're going to mile and 16th on the Arkansas sod. 1 mile. Oh, sorry, mile 16. 1 mile. Just 1 mile. There they go. Latruska doing what Latruska does, which is going to the front. Let's hope it's not too fast. Latruska looking very strong early. Latruska doing Latruska type things. Kind of wide around that first turn. Kind of wide by Elliott around that first turn. 9-5, Latruska was bet down to. Opening quarter, not too fast. 23-1. What was last one from Latruska? 23-2. That's right around where Latruska can run. The 8 Blamed right behind. The 5 Beach Flower on the inside. Here comes Blamed. Blamed is now coming up to Latruska. Latruska does not like letting horses run past her. And she does not like Blamed coming up to her now. Latruska has stepped on it. 47.5. That's right in Latruska's wheelhouse. Somebody's going to have to come get her. And Blamed is going to try. Let's see if Latruska has more. Here comes Blamed again. Here comes Blamed again, coming up on Latruska's outside and looking dangerous. Blamed coming up and Blamed coming past Latruska, it looks like. Let's see. We're going to this turn to the stretch. And Blamed has run past Latruska. Blamed has run past Latruska. And that is it. And that is all for Latruska. 8, 9. Blamed to motion, emotion. 8, 9, 4. I had a boy Intex hitting the try. Yes. The plan for Dennis was, and I'm not sure how he's betting it. The plan for Dennis was sorry, 5-8-7. It's not going good, Luffy. Nice to see you. Maybe you can change things for me. Well, I'm going to drop 2 $12 straight exactors here. Sorry to lead you guys down the wrong track with Latruska. No leches. Blamed looked very strong. Blamed looked very strong. Never really know what Blame's going to give you. I guess the blinkers off was a nice move. Bill Mott hitting at 25% with blinkers off. Thank you for the kind words, Steve. It's been a rough. This will be a start of a second week that's been rough, man. Ian B in the house. Thank you for joining us, Ian. I'm not sure, Pink Eye Genie, but early. Like, we'll start before the first race of Tampa. It's official. 8-9-4. Skywalker, they're asking if you are doing Remington today. I can for sure. I'll do it right now. The daily double to the 6 at Oaklawn. Daily double to the 6 pays $50. The $2 daily double pays $50. I feel you, Deacon. Well, a little 5.8 exactor would be fine here. Oh, Me Made Fox went 4.8 all. Wow. Me Made Fox, let me see what we need here for a big score. Well, at $2, they're all 3 figures, except for 4, 6, 11, 12. Latruska's first loss on dirt in her 9th race on dirt. Guess she just went up a little too high. Yeah, Luffy says, the second half, Jimmy, let's go. Oh, man. I will for sure, Pocketful. Right after this, I'll look at it. I'm way behind on my Twitter stuff. All right, we're about to load up here. Sun Dizzle looking to see if anyone needs their lawn mowed. Oh, man. No doubt, Luffy. It'll be a great day. Oh, thank you, Pink Eye Genie. Much love. Thank you for the support, man. Marco Lu going 245. Wow, leaving out the outside. That scares me. Jeffrey Shama, we need to. The $2 pays $50, Ron. All right, we're loading up here. Loading up here for the 10th at Gulfstream. Oh, Latruska. All right, we're going a mile in the dirt. We still got a sloppy track. Here comes the 8 final cut. And they're off. The 7 broke up. The 7 was stuck in the gate, and the 7 got off to a terrible start. And who else is that? Someone else is done. The 6 is done. Sean's idea is done. Wow, what a strange start. The 6 and 7 were beside each other, but that was very strange. All right, here we go. We're going a mile. Crown and Sugar and final cut, the 3 and the 8 beside each other. Crown and Sugar just ran the opening quarter in 23 and 4. The 5, Bella Ciao stalking. It's what Bella Ciao does, and Irad Ortiz is what they do. Here comes the 2 up the inside, Midnight Soiree. And we are almost at the half. That's going to pop on the board. It is fast, 46 and 1. Well, at least the 7 Cuddle Kitten and the 5 Bella Ciao have something to run into. I don't know how Irad's going to pull this off right now. He's coming up the inside, and that 8's running backwards. I don't know how Irad's going to pull this off here. I guess he's decided to go to the outside. He's trying to get him to the outside. Oh, wow. Very tough. Trying to find room. Belichow looking for room here. And he finally gets there. He finally sees the room. Belichow, take off and go with them, 7. Come on, you guys. Please, 7. I don't want to need it so bad, but I need it so bad. Can you get up there with them, 7? No, it doesn't look like he's going to. Fuck. 5 wins easily. 5-4. Flat awesome Jenny. Belichow wins easily. Ortiz is spectacular. Damn. If Cuddle Kitten just doesn't get held up there. Marco Lou, great job. If the 7 doesn't get held up. Great job, Marco. Just can't get right today. Nice. Sports Kegs Live, 6, 7, 10, 12 in the last leg of the pick 4. Beautiful. Belichow. Gavin Henry saying bet the house, 7, 10, 12. Nice job, Guillermo. Gas is on the 6 at Oaklawn, says Nilo. Damn. No, I did not, Albert. Nice job, Ben Martin cashing. Been a rough day for me. At least you got the 4 up second, Rambo's brother. Irad, 3 wins today. God, he's good. All right. We got our finale at Oaklawn. God, this day can't end fast enough. I did not see that gas was on the 6. Nice job, Kobe Mamba. 7, 10, 12 is what Gavin Henry is saying. 7, 10, 12. Rod Zawacki says 11 wins, 11-6. And my plan at Oaklawn was fuck, I didn't know what to do in this fucking race. Much love, Ski. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Sorry I couldn't lead us to more glory. Gas station has the 6 at Oaklawn to finish off the pick 3. Oh, yeah, American Mandate. Marvin taking a ton of money. Wow. Churchill down starts May 16th. That's great news. Michael DeMaria loving the 6 at Oaklawn race 9. American Mandate. Let's get over there right now. 16 minutes to post, and gas is on the 6 American mandate with Santana and Asmussen. Who's writing the closer look? It's Michael Hammersley. This is what Michael Hammersley says about American mandate. He says, stalked the pace in a race like this here April 9th, but was basically one paced in the lane, ending up fourth. 1.25 lengths behind today's foe, Union Ride, in third. That was a bit of a drop-off after a fine third here February 22nd. Has speed and versatility to give his rider options. Right now, it seems everything Asmussen is sending out means business. Asmussen's main man, Santana, is aboard too. My planned maneuver was I'm busy. 7-month layoff is a long time. It's been flying at fairgrounds. Back to back to back, 48 and 1s training. Let's take a look at our favorite here, Union Ride, Diodoro Barn. Michael Hammersley says, a bit slow in the stride here April 9th. This is his last race. It was his first race in 4 months. A bit slow in the stride here April 9th, but kept to his task well to finish third. Had traffic trouble turning for home that day too. So that was an encouraging run, not only because of the trouble, but since it was his first start here and first action of any kind in 4 months. Very nice to see no drop, and he's got a bit of tactical speed, so it's not as if he has to come from way out of it. Nice job, some Tizzle. Yes, I remember Big Todd McCullough, the center for Team Canada. I remember when he signed that big deal with the Sixers. I thought they had their center for the future. No, pocket full. I have never been walking out with the roulette wheel and won while walking out of the casino. It's never happened for me. Rod Zawacki going 2, 6, 11. The 11 Marvin. Ken Cherry out of the McLean Robinson barn. 3 straight second place finishes for Marvin. Michael Hammersley says, done little wrong in 6 starts, finishing in the try in all 6. That includes his last 4. All on this track at about this level. 3 of those were sprints, and he ran third, second, and second in those 3. So the footing, distance, and level suit. Has versatility too, and he's showing good speed and kept going, yet ran on decently from off the pace in the last 2. Smart work here on April 17th says he's doing well. That's right, Paul. Connor McLaughlin going 6, 7, 11. Intex going 6. Win place. Show Rod Zawacki has the 11 is his best bet of the day. Wow. 61,000 allowance. The 12 has been completely overlooked. Hayden's Havoc, I know it's jumping up in class, but it was supposed to be 4 to 1, is at 15 to 1. Dela Cruz and Brian Williamson. Brian Williamson, 2 winners and 49 runners. Guillermo Zutucci says, leaning Marvin here. He just beat the great Dansky and he won 2 races back. 4, 6, 11 for Guillermo. Using Union Ride. I think the 5 I'm busy is dangerous. Oh, wow. Those are nice. Take that. I was just thinking the same thing, Nick. Caste says, ass munching his beautiful flowing locks on his mullet perm, superpower of the six. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, Jay, let's get that for you, baby. And no one interested in the 5, I'm busy. I guess he needs a race after 7 months off, but those training sessions say he's ready to fire. Skywalker going 6-7, Edgemont Road. Edgemont Road's coming out of that maiden special weight. He ran nice. It's going to be much more difficult here, but something changed when he put on blinkers. No doubt about that. This is going to be tough for Edgemont Road, but you're getting a nice price, Skywalker. Bob Taylor, that would be race 9 here at Oaklawn. Albert Ross going 6-7, 6-11. All right, that's race 9. And then we have Gulfstream claiming that they're going to go off before Oaklawn. Let's get over to race 11 at Gulfstream. Dennis moved to Red Fog, went 7, 12, 10. Got off Bacano. 7, 12, 10. Wow, Paul Tom says 20-1 at Bet Deck. Alrighty. Decisions need to be made. Seven, 12, 10 for Dennis over at Gulfstream. Well, I want to add in that 5, I'm busy. I want to add him in for the score. Forrester's had 2 runners at the meet. One's won, the other comes second. Dennis Garcia says the 6 is another terrible favorite that has 0 dirt form at Gulfstream. All right, I'm going to lock into these 2 races right now. I'm going to add the 5 in. Mahito. I don't know what happened to you, Mahito. I know what happened to you, my man, but you don't have to be here, man. You once were a bastion of positivity. Jake the Degenerate, Oaklawn race 9, 5 to win, and 5, 6, 7 exactor boxes. I like that, Jake. All right. Palms are leaking. I got to come in now. All right, I'll go. I'm gonna add the 5 in just because I have a chance at the score, and I'll take the small payout if it is your guys 4-6-12, or sorry 4-6-11. Excuse me. So I'll do that right now. So at Oaklawn exactors, let's go $3 with 4, 5, 6, 11, and I'll box them. All right. So that's done for Oaklawn. I didn't. It's okay, Maito. No worries, man. And then at Gulfstream, I'm going to tail Dennis. I'm going to go 7, 12, 10. And all right. All right, I'm locked in. Are you talking about Edgemont? Yeah, I took a long look. Okay, that sounds good, Gas. I'll hook that up. I'll lock that in. Absolutely. Ben, my thought with the 7 Edgemont Road, was that it clearly changed with the blinkers on. He needed the blinkers because he was doing a terrible job when the horses were running around him. And now he's going from a maiden special weight up to a $61,000 allowance. And that jump means that he's running against better horses that are going to be in his face. And he's not going to be able to get to the lead easily and not have horses in his face. So that's why I stayed off. Paul Thompson says to me 11 or 4 at Oaklawn. That's tough, but I would lean towards the 11. It's not too much of the jump, Ben. It's the issue. It's that he had terrible form until they put blinkers on him 2 races ago. And then with the blinkers, he went right to the front and had no problem. He's going to have to deal with other horses in this race, and that's all. Love you, Skywalker. Love you, Sports Keg. Oh, yeah. Oh, and yeah. Blinkers on. Yeah, I thought I gave it. I believe it's Oh, at Oaklawn. Sorry. It's yeah, $50 for the $2. Matthew, it's $50 to the $2. All right. They're about to load up at Oaklawn. I hear you, Jake the Degenerate. It's been 7 months, but 3 straight 48 and ones, 4-year-old could come firing. All right, let's see if we can end this very difficult day with a little bit of positivity. And Nick says, what's gas station on in the 11? Nice, Mikey. We're going to have fun tomorrow. Gas station on the 11th is on the 8th. That's scratched, so I don't know what he's doing. All right, we're about to load in here at Oaklawn. Here we go. Race 9, last one on the card, going 6 furlongs on the dirt. Here comes the 12 loading in. Hayden's Havoc, which became a huge overlay. And there they go. There they go, firing out Oaklawn Race 5, and it is the 5. I'm busy. That's going right to the front. I'm busy going right to the front at 25 to 1. My palms just start leaking. I'm busy going right to the front. Now, hasn't run in 7 months, so we'll see if I'm busy is able to hold on here. That opening quarter was very fast, 21 and 4. Here comes the 6 American Mandate on his outside. American Mandate ready to make a move here. It's 5, 6, 7 up front. We have 5, 6, 7. This Deuce looming very dangerous here. This Deuce looking for room. And here comes the cavalry. Here comes the cavalry quickly. The 6 holding on. The 5's not giving up here. The 5's not giving up. The 6 and 7 are moving forwardly. And here comes the 11. The 11 firing as well. And here comes the 4 up the inside. The 11 is going to win this. That being Marvin. Is that? No, he's not. Who's that on the inside? Is that the 12? Who the hell was that on the inside? The 2. The fucking 2 at 27 to 1. Horse Doctor. Who gave us Horse Doctor? Somebody gave us Horse Doctor. Who gave us Horse Doctor? Sports Keg says 2 is coming down. Is that Rod that did that? That's unbelievable. Did Rod Zawacki give us that deuce? Wow, my 10-star play is the deuce to show. Unbelievable. Pocket Full says it's coming down. Steve Kramer, did you give us the deuce? Martin Riggs says he's coming down. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they'll decide to do. Oh, wow. The deuce just shut my 5 off. I don't know. Oh, wow. 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 Wow, Rod, you're spectacular. Wow, look at all that bumping. And then cuts off my 5. That's a tough decision to make. But there was a lot of bumping and then cut off. He certainly bumped the 4, but he cut off the 5. I don't know. I don't know, Nick. I don't know if they'll. We don't know yet, the Maharishi. We're waiting to find out because of the inquiry. So. And then we are loading up at Gulfstream. Wow, they're blaming it on the 4. Says Ignati. Wow. All right, they're loading in. For the final at Gulfstream. And they're off. A great start for Red Fog. A poor start for our 10, but Red Fog has come out firing. We are going a mile on the 16th, so it is a long one. The deuce, Russian Wine, has gone to the front at 30-1. Red Fog in third. They're 3 wide in second place with Bacano, the 1 at 7-1. The 3, Bodie Cody at 4-1. That opening quarter run in 23-1. 23-1. Inquiry still at Oaklawn. And this is the last race of the day. And man, it's been a rough day. It's been a rough day. Let's see if we can end it on something positivo. Here comes the 1, though. Bacano looking strong. Let's see if Red Fog still has more run in him. Here comes the Bacano, the 1, to take on the leader here. The 12 is starting to drive, and it doesn't look like Red Fog is starting to drive. Here comes the 12 Creative Genius making a drive. Let's see if Red Fog can go with him. It doesn't look like it. Bacano just running away right now. Bacano running away. Too bad. Too bad. See if there's some late run from the 10. The 10 making a big move. All right, let's see if Bacano get tired here, if Bacano can get tired here, he's got a huge lead. But if he can tire down the stretch, we might have a chance. Here come the 12 and 10. They're pushing down the middle of the track. Don't bump into each other. Just run right past them. Oh, no, the 12's not going to. The 10 is, though. The 10 is going to run right past them, but not the 12. Why'd they bump into each other like idiots? Bye-bye, man. 10-1-7. And the 2 stays up. No change. The 4 got taken down. Rough day. Attaboy, Sports Keg. What a great finish there. Sports Keg getting paid in full. They were both going to run past until they bumped into each other. Nice job, Nilo. Nice job. Much love, Colin McCormick. Sorry we weren't able to lead you guys to glory here. $840 for the Sports Keg. Nice job. And the deuce stays up. Horse Doctor. What a call. What a call by Rod Zawacki. What a call by Rod Zawacki. What a call by Jay. Holy shit, Rod. Spectacular work. Conor McLaughlin, that'll pay. Thank you, Gavin Henry. It's been feels like that glorious week 2 back is like 2 years ago. Wow. Bye-bye, man. Paying out huge. I hear you, Big Tom. It's a good idea, Vishnu. Good idea. I'll figure that out. K. Phil, thank you guys. All of you guys, thank you for your support. Chris Brady, Albert Ross, Big Tom Callahan, K. Phil, Ron Lofton, Rod Zawacki. Rod Zawacki, what a call. What an absolutely gorgeous call. Boston Nick, Vishnu Reddy, at Young Chillionaire, Nilo, Albert Perez, Gavin Henry, Connor McLaughlin, Brian Lim, Mikey Puff, Von Polo, Viper NB, Ken Mizrahi, all you guys. I'm not sure Michael Irvelina. I'll figure that out soon. Paul Thompson, Marco Liu, Dennis Garcia, for the love of gambling. Much love, you guys. We will catch you tomorrow. We'll have Gas Station Sushi on, amongst others. Much love, and good luck if you're hitting Remington, and we will attack tomorrow. Talk soon. Oh, I got to give a fucking Lecce, don't I? I can't in my fucking sadness not... Lecce, hey, those bookmakers!